All right. Hey guys. I low-key feel like I have the itis from what I just ate. So we're gonna go in. We gotta go chase down Vinbar. But first we gotta go find his wife. Well, chase down his wife. Because we found him already, and now she already knows that we are on the hunt for him because he has our cousin. So she believes we're going to kill him. Which, I mean, we probably are. To be honest, we probably can kill him, but she's trying to protect him. So that's where we are at right now. That's what we're doing. Oh, I wanted to stream earlier. Because I usually tend to, I feel like if I stream earlier, I don't mind streaming longer. But whenever I do like later streams, I always go for like exactly 3 hours because I get tired. But I was so tired, I had to take a nap again. Just like last time. Okay. So I'm assuming it's this way, from what I remember. Just check my message real quick. Alright. Let's get going. I can hear the subtle drums in the backdrop. In the background. Let's look at the map. Will it tell me where she is? Where exactly is she? Okay, so she's all the way on the other side of the map. Shouldn't be too bad. This whole map seems like it's just like kind of a snake. So that's what it seems like. For anybody who doesn't know, I have no more sprint, and I've given up with trying to have it. Just, come on, let me descend. I just hate that, like, when you do descend and stuff like that, like, if you were in combat before, like, it doesn't let you just go right back into your combat stance. I wish it would. But that's so minor, so it's not like a big deal, but... And I'm probably only feel that way because I don't have sprint, so I end up using that literally as my combat, like my sprint. So that's probably the only reason why I feel that way. Right. I'm assuming... No, she's not by the village. She's on... I think she's by the mountain. I think that's what they were saying. What was going on last time. Oh, come on, let me loot these things that I didn't loot last time I was here. I killed them, I just didn't loot them. Not that I need them, but I'm gonna take them anyway. Alright. Oh, okay, I guess it's this way. What is in there? I'm curious, even though I'm sure there's nothing in it. Just a random cove. Oh, this was where the skill altar was that I took. Okay, I got that already. So I kind of like ran around the map a little bit before I went and did my things. So I forgot that I went that way already. Hey, beautiful beasts. Get away from me. You will not hit me. Not once. Oh, there was another one. I didn't even see you. Ugh. Get out of my face. God, I hate their little kick. Hate their kick. Alright, let me loot you guys. Remember at one point I had gotten good at fighting like the big beasts and stuff. I just feel like Vinbar is gonna turn into one of those big things. I'm gonna die 50,000 times just because I haven't like truly played it in a while. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I did turn this thing on, right? Yeah, I did. Had to make sure. Had to make sure. Alright. I'm honestly surprised she didn't put more traps down. Like, I truly would have thought she did. Message from a member of Professor Serafedin's expedition. These creatures are horrifying. As my comrade and I were trying to climb a wall, one of these large winged beasts attacked us. It was wielding an enormous sword and used it to cut the rope which my companion was holding. Perhaps I could have prevented this, if I had a weapon, but all I could do was watch my friend fall, powerless. Cursed be this expedition. Anything else? Okay.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. Vinbar must have hidden the passage to the sanctuary.
Of course he did. Oh, that was easy. All he did was put some leaves and that's it. Some hiding spot. Oh, there goes my little notification. What is the difference between the different directions? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Well, guess we gotta just explore. Was it? I'm so confused. Alright, okay, so we're gonna have to go up. Get some loot and stuff like that. Alright. I'm guessing, hopefully I can get through with my vigor or whatever it is that Seora gave me. It looks like I could probably go around on that little stump. Not the stump, the tree. Want to see if I can. There's probably something there that I can grab. Yeah. Give me some loot. Okay, that seemed not that amazing, but alright. I don't know what it is, but this just gives me very bad vibes. I'm gonna save again. Just save one more time, despite the fact I've done nothing. Oh, hi, beastie boys. Oh, get away from me. Stop it. Okay. Great. Let me loot you guys. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to craft anything anymore at some point. Wow, Vasco, you still were on your way? All of that time? All of that time, Vasco? I'm just like kind of trying to make sure there's nothing else anywhere for me to grab. Trying to make sure I get everything I need. Or everything that I would hope. Oh, okay. So I could have went up here probably maybe and like snuck past them. Maybe. Knowing my luck, they still would have tried to kill me. But I don't think I had the amount of like vigor or whatever it was to even do that. Yeah, it's possible to climb. Which means I'm gonna be coming back through that way at some point. That's what it means. This is gonna wrap around and I'm gonna come out through there. Oh, hey guys, can I just walk past y'all? Guess not. Can't remember which one works better when you can't remember if it's magic that's better or actual weapons. Because I know there's a few. I think like the bat things, I think they're better with magic. Like there's very specific ones. And I can't fully remember. I'll probably really have to like look at the codex, and I'm probably not gonna do that to remember which one is which. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like how that looks. Okay, as long as it doesn't turn into anything, I think I'll be okay. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Don't even touch me, you weird looking ugly thing. Good, yeah, somebody else got that. Alright. Alright, just give me all of your loot, please. I'm just like, are we gonna end up fighting like every single beast in this thing? Okay, so that's where he is. It's a lot of skeletons. Spooky, spooky skeletons going on right here. Don't like it. Yeah, this is definitely going towards the end. That's for sure. I hope it doesn't like end within like super quick. If that's the case, I would have just stayed up yesterday and just finished it. So that was the whole reason I stopped early. You know what? Actually, I think the perfect way to know, just so I can see what's going on, is how many more camps have I not even set foot in yet? So I haven't gone into Had or Minafalag. So there's technically 2 places I haven't gone to. I don't know if that's just because I didn't go to talk to 2 of the chiefs. Like maybe they were going to send me on 2 wild goose chases too, and they were going to fail. But I don't know if you see, but towards the bottom, there's 2 that I have not even gone to yet. So fingers crossed that we're just going to be chasing him to more places on the map, and it won't end right away.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here.
What are we gonna find when we get there?
way to meet the bird they belong to.
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. If we want to have any chance of saving Constantine, we must hurry.
Says the person who just stopped to talk. You could have said that and kept walking. I'm low-key nervous to see what he's gonna look like. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. What big ol' beast.
Giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
What big feathers? What am I not seeing that you guys are all seeing? All I see is some twigs. What big feathers do y'all see that I don't see? I'm so confused. Like, usually when there's something that they talk about, like you can see it too. That's why I'm so confused right now. I'm just kind of like, huh? What the? I'm gonna save that real quick. I know that it should be fine, but I'm still gonna save. Whoops. I'm still gonna save real quick. I'm just gonna save a lot during this, during these sequences. I just know it wasn't anything for me to grab there, right? What's up, cousins?
You should not have come all this way, Renaikse. I will not let you near Vimbar.
Sarah, we must see him. We don't have a choice. We saved you. Why have you locked us in the cavern? And why do you now stop us from passing?
In spite of your friendship with these monsters, you helped me. I thought that I had to help you in return. But I learned looking at the paintings that this was madness. Vinbar has heard the calling and answered. Even if it breaks my heart, he has done what is right. He maintains the balance. No one must stop him. I am his Minundanem. It is now my duty to defend the path he treads.
His path led him to kill Katasak. And now he holds my cousin
Am I gonna have to kill her? I don't want
sorry,
to.
Sarah, but no one will keep us from passing.
8 more!
Okay, guess we're killing him. How dare you? Ah, killed you first. Yeah, I know that was gonna mess up my my natives rep, but like, you know, what else was I supposed to do? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. If only my friend was here, she would tell me. She would yell at me about something. But yeah, I like genuinely don't think there was anything else I could have done. There was no other type of path. That was the only way I was gonna get the seed too, so I'm assuming that'll be fine. Oh, I guess I could have went another way? What's over here? Ooh, what loot is this? Am I gonna have to blow people up? Is that why they're giving me so much stuff? Move out my way, guys. Let me come back through. Alright. She was just trying to defend her husband. Poor girl. Shouldn't have locked me in the cavern, though. Like, she broke her.
More feathers.
Where are these feathers that they're talking about? Like, are these supposed to be feathers? These weird things? Those look like twigs. I'm so lost by what feathers she's talking about. All I see is twigs and grass. I don't think I have enough vigor for this. Yeah, I don't have enough. I didn't upgrade. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? Before I get in here and start fighting and stuff. Let me do some stuff. Allows application on weapons which adds an effect to the following hits. But I don't have any place to craft anymore. That's the sad thing. I'm gonna do this and I'm not even gonna have a place anymore to use it. Still gonna do it, but you know, either way. I do get like a last minute chance to craft anything. I will do the weapon things, but I don't think I will. Don't have anything there. And wow, I actually never got any vigor. That's just sad. Well, maybe I could actually get some vigor now and be able to use it. Or, oh yeah, I think I'll just do that. So I don't think crafting potions uses fewer ingredients, allows you to craft complex ones, crafting bullets, and uses fewer ingredients. Okay, so I should still be able to craft without that. I'm just gonna finally take the one vigor, see if maybe it lets me go up a wall. Probably won't, but might as well see. Might as well try. I know she gave me one. Still not able to. Yes! My one vigor helps me out. Oh, it gives me a skill point. That's useful. That is in fact pretty nice. Okay, Professor, you will find the ammunition you ordered in these crates. There should be enough to fight the creature you told us about. Fighting a flying creature is certainly much easier with good rifles. Wishing you a good hunt. Alright. Level 30. Nice. Can I jump over that? Should be able to. Oh, it's amazing. I should have just given myself one vigor from the beginning. It's like, why even only upgrade one thing when like everything's gonna give you extra stuff? What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Did they actually give me rifles and stuff like that? That would be nice. No, I don't have enough for it. Don't like this. Ooh, a camp. Oh, this is the Menard place, or whatever it is. So this is one of the areas that we're gonna end up being in then. So yeah, we are towards the end of this thing. But let me see if I can craft some like things for my weapons. But I don't know which ones are for my weapons. I'm gonna be very honest. Just look through everything first. I'm assuming they're all like the top. Set of a stasis mix that explodes on contact with an enemy, applying stasis on enemies in the explosive radius. Poisoned. Sets of poison mixed with. I want to say that it would be this. Well, I have a bunch of these actually already. Let me see if I can apply them to my stuff. Because that would be kind of nice if I could. Can I upgrade? What is the blue part? Okay. Hunter guard. I don't know how to put how I could put anything on it. That's the only thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there a way for me to you know, basically put like poison and stuff on my blade. I want to be able to scream out a bit of poison on my blade like Vasco, but I don't know how to do that. Would it be like something that I actually have to do on here? Ah, poisoned coating. Got you. So I have to do that in the fight. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Do I have enough of everything else? Do I have enough, of my potions? Oh, I have a lot of health. I have more than enough resuscitation. Okay, I think it should be good. Do I have enough magic? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I should have enough magic potions. I mean, I've been literally hoarding them the entire game. I guess when I finally get to the final boss, I'll just use them all up. Because why not?
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. With Constantine. If he is still alive. We need to find a way to get inside quickly.
Alright.
This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it is obstructed. He knows how to protect his home.
Oh, duh. All these doors that y'all have come in contact with, and y'all was thinking you just gonna walk right in. Oh, there's the button. I was like, where'd the button go?
It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed.
What about this one?
And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? The seed that Sarah was carrying should work.
To think that she gave her life to protect the one she loved.
Now that we have both seeds, the ritual should work.
Okay, so I already do have 2 seeds. It's like, were we gonna have to find them? Alright. Ooh, what are we gonna find? What are we gonna find? If I'm a little quiet, it's just because it is truly the end of the game. Like, now I can't even say to you guys, oh, see, now I see the feathers. Like, before, I never saw feathers on the ground. And probably just because they blended so much in with the twigs and the dirt. Like, it was probably just hard to see. But before, all I could keep saying was, I think I'm almost to the end. I think I'm almost to the end. Now I know. Now I know where I am. What's over here? Oh, I guess it was like another path or something that we could have went. Nothing like a long run to the end. Nothing like it. But if it does end quick, I'm probably just gonna stop after the end. I don't think I'll switch to another game tonight, at least. Okay. Rituals and things happening. I'm trying to take in everything because it's like about to end. like maybe not like right away because I'll probably die a few times, but like you guys get what I'm saying. I just don't know how many like acts this is gonna end up being. Alright. Hey, Vinbar. Hey, buddy. Constantine!
King Vinbar! Why? Constantine didn't do anything. He has never sought to wrong your people in any way.
Like a worm he burrows. You are so naive. You cannot see with my eyes. Benol Milfrichtimin saw the wound. From atop the volcano, he warned me of the danger. Fed by bitterness, driven by desire, taking without giving. He will be the end of us all.
You have gone completely mad.
Probably from the Malachor.
You are too blind, too renaixed to understand.
Leave him!
Ooh. Fight time? Alright, is your transformation about to start? Because that was too easy. I know that that's not the end of your fight.
Free him!
I cannot. Oh, source of life.
Free him!
I don't like that smirk. Oh. Oh. Okay, Mr. Guardian. How dare they give me such a bad camera angle at first. Hey, we had to fight something like this back in the arena or whatever. Yep, we had to fight a fake version of him. Well, that was clever of them to do. Tried to let us get ourselves together. That's what it was. They wanted us to understand what we were going after, I guess. Yeah, get his armor down. Oop! Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Get up, get up, get up. Go this way, get this way. Oop. Me, not enough adrenaline. I have tons of adrenaline. Come on. So happy I decided to check, make sure I had enough potions for this. Wait for me. Come on. Okay.
You're right.
That can't be
Free
it.
him quick.
That can't be the end. Oh, poor Constantine.
Wake up, please, I beg you. Hang on. We are bringing you home to get you healed.
Vinbar can't be the end. The end, boss. Because that's not what I was expecting, at least.
3 days have passed since we returned. I need to go to the palace to see if Constantine has finally awoken.
Can you? There we go. Alright. Well, Vinbar is gone, supposedly now. Like, I don't know why I just have this feeling I should go to my house and just replenish all of my crafts. Like, all of my poisons and things and potions. I don't know. I feel like it might be the end, but then I feel like it might not, mainly just because that fight didn't feel enough to me. Like, it just didn't feel like it was enough of a fight. So I feel like something's gonna end up happening. Something's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what. But something's gonna have to give. Something's gonna happen. Alright, so I used a lot of my potions. I want to get another nice amount of potions in. Because I have a lot. Honestly, I should try to see if I could get a better, like, sword too. To, like, be completely honest. I should be fine with my health, but I'm gonna still up that bad boy up. Did I not take it? Yeah, I didn't take it. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a sword, though I doubt I need it, but I just feel like, you know what? No, I'm just gonna go and talk to Constantine and we'll see what happens. Maybe I don't need another sword. Even though I think he's right over here. I'm just gonna go look. It's like, the sad thing is I know that all the best ones are, in the, like, little not cutscene area, but the little, loading screen area. But I haven't gone in there in so long because that area, like, wants to kill my computer so bad. Always lags. Oh. Come on, I want to buy some stuff. I just want some really nice swords. But I don't have the right amount of agility for it, so I'm probably not going to be able to get it. Oh, no purple weapons. Ooh, ooh. Steel hunting dagger. Compare with my action. Okay, my sword is better. Okay. Nice to know. Okay, that's nice, but that's a long blade. Long blade. Alright. Oh well. It was worth a shot. Alright, let's go talk to Constantine and see how he's doing. See how he's holding up. I mean, I feel like he's dead. Even though, to be honest, I thought that he was gonna die halfway through the game. I thought he was gonna be dead already. We were just gonna be searching for the Malachort. Like, just in essence. After a while. That's how I was beginning to see. Oh, I should take my medicine also really quick. While I have the moment to do so. I don't like having to do it while I stream, but, you know, I've been doing these late ones So, kind of have to. There you go. I don't know why my voice is like gone today. I didn't notice it until after like I started streaming. I'm like, why is my voice so like not here?
Get some rest. You're not being reasonable.
Oh,
With reason. I've rested long, and I'm well.
I
enough.
was starting to
Woken
think
from a stupor that had you on death's
that
doorstep. The affairs of state concern
he's gonna
you way
turn
too
into
often.
a thing.
Thank you, my lady, but I am amazingly well. You can take leave of me with no fear. I assure you.
He's gonna become a guardian of the forest.
He just escaped a deathly sleep, and here he is ready to conquer the world. Your cousin is exasperating.
What now?
Does nobody notice he's got antlers?
No. I'm just relieved to see you're still alive.
I'm quite relieved myself.
And like vines on his face?
Thank you, fair cousin. Without you, I would be dead thrice, wouldn't I? Or is it the fourth time? If we start counting the time you stopped me from climbing the ramparts of Serene, we'd be up to 5 times now.
It's unbelievable. You feel no pain whatsoever. And your complexion.
I haven't even taken a look at myself. Is the improvement visible?
I would not go that far. How is it that... What happened?
Don't make that face. It's merely a major miracle. Come on now. I'm gonna tell you everything. We have been waiting for your return. I knew you would do everything in your power. I have always trusted you. But Katasak feared that I would not hold on long enough. He spoke to me about a ritual that would help me. I was excited about it, and in spite of all that has happened, I don't regret following him. We went to the ancient site, a place full of magic. I followed his instructions, and all of a sudden, what an incredible sensation. I felt better than I have ever felt, cousin. Alas, we had very little time to celebrate. Cries came to our ears, and beasts jumped all over us. We fled for a while, as other soldiers fought through, creating a path to join us. But I can see from your face that you know this already.
Indeed. Once on the ritual site, I followed your tracks and deduced what had happened. It seems that Vimbar was targeting you specifically. Did he say anything to you?
I was still very weak, and most of the time he whispered in his own language. It seemed that he was speaking to someone and following his orders. But there was no one other than us, cousin. The crazy madman must have been hearing voices.
Do you have any idea why he didn't kill you? Like the others?
No, not really. It seemed like he was trying to tell me something, though. He spoke about isolating me from the world, that I couldn't return to the Earth. It made absolutely no sense. But aren't you happy that he let me live?
Don't speak foolishly. Of course. I just want to understand. Tell me more about this ritual. What did it consist of?
It is, I think, a ritual that the Donegada practice to bind themselves to the island.
Knew it.
Katasak taught you their language?
Just a few words. He wanted me to learn, to understand, but we had so little time. So we visited this infamous site, where he prepared for me a sort of potion. What ceremony! I had to cut my hand in front of an enormous
Knew
stone,
it.
and there, a gigantic beast came and started circling around me. It was incredible. I truly felt a bond with that place. Like a wave came through me, as if the power of the island was running through my veins. It was marvelous. And now I am Onol Manawi, like you. Even if the Malachor left me a few of its marks. But you had to encounter the god of the island, didn't you? How was Einon Mil Flicterman?
Yes, I passed a trial for that. But the only one who could guide me to the sanctuary is dead.
Oh no. Do not tell me.
And yes, Only the High King can open the sanctuary, according to Glendan. I have no choice but to return to see him. I'm certain they are going to name a successor.
Okay. So what else? Okay, well that's a good though, because means that the end of the game didn't happen 40 minutes after I started the stream. But still, like, what else is there to do? Alright, yeah. I don't have any side quests still. I think everything else is pretty set up. Did I already accomplish this? Okay, so I just have a few more of these. So yeah, it makes sense that I would probably still have to keep going. I'll probably end up finding all of these as I keep on going with the game. That's what it's seeming like, at least. I don't think there's anything else to talk to you about. So, wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, I gotta go ask for help. Alright. Oh, wrong door. Wrong big door. Got a little discombobulated. Alright. So let's go ask for help. So now Constantine is bonded with the earth, and it's slowly turning into one of the, like, nature people, one of those, like, earth people, like the natives. And yeah, I'm wondering if he's gonna turn into a guardian too, technically. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's what it's starting to look like, especially because it seems like his case is going so rapidly. Like, I feel like it's just, like, happened so quick that he started to grow his antler things and stuff like that. And maybe the reason that Vinbar wanted him was because he had the Malachor, maybe? Not sure entirely. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm just trying to understand, like, what is going on. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna try to see what's happening. Alright, let me just look and see if there's anything. I don't think there is, but let me at least see if there's anything else that I can buy for my agility. See, everything isn't as good as my weapon. Which just makes me so sad. Whew. See, I just don't understand why I can't just, like, equip my gun. That's all I want to do. I just want to be able to equip my gun. Even though I feel like I'm fine with just magic. Could just be me, but I feel perfectly fine with it. Hey buddies. Blondies, what's up? I hope they don't hate me since, you know, I lost like 3 points with my native people.
Good day, Glendan.
Beort Tirtomat, Karans of Katasach.
Cows, hey! How are you?
Alas, his was not the only tragic loss. Your High King Vinbar is also dead. He was taken by folly. He went away into the mountains after killing Katasach and capturing my cousin. Nothing I could say would allow him to see reason.
Are you telling me that you were the one who killed him? Kertonsidag. What happened? How could a friend of Katasach do such a horrible thing?
I am sorry, but your High King did not leave me the choice. He was about to kill my cousin, and then he attacked me. He was becoming a guardian, a Nadaik. Perhaps it was for that reason he lost possession of his wits.
I believe you. You have sufficiently proven your friendship.
Okay.
But something escapes me. Why? Why would Vinbar have done such a thing? His offering to Tiafradi does not justify what he did.
You know that I wished to see
Oh,
Ganon
gosh,
victim,
again?
and he was the only one with the power to allow me to do so. I would not have caused his death voluntarily. Believe me, I'm just as sorry as you.
Undivorced Tire. We will celebrate his memory as well as those of all the members of our council that have fallen. Bloodnit, Katasak, and now our
God, the
High
natives are
King.
gonna hate me now.
These are dark times, but in spite of our mourning, we must elect a new High King. The children of Tiafradi cannot remain without a guide. All the more so in these troubled times. I will notify the Mal of all the clans, so that they may know to travel here.
Who has a chance of being elected, in your opinion?
Deirdre is powerful, and many clans would follow her. The wisdom of Dunkas will also attract support
I
from
like
many.
Dunkas.
And there is also Ulan, a clever fox who is very capable of convincing the entire world with his honey-dripping words.
Deirdre, Dunkas, and Ulan. I must convince them to help me if they are elected.
I suppose. I must begin the preparations. You must leave now.
Alright. Is this a new option?
Who will win the vote, in your opinion?
Let me see.
I don't know. Each of the three chiefs that I spoke of could win. It is possible that some amazing feat places one of the Mal above the others. If Blagnid had been victorious, she would certainly have won this time. But that was not to be.
Is there anyone else among those presenting themselves?
Do not take me for someone born last summer. You want to influence the vote for your own gain, but you shall fail this time. And you must go before the one we have chosen. Can I do anything else for you?
No.
I must leave.
They hate me now. I did so much work to make the natives like me, and then I just lost 6 reputation points with them within like 10 minutes of each other. Hey, Kals, how you doing? When I get me my PS5. Listen, hopefully you get it. You can get you a big gigantic router. Alright. Wait, where am I supposed to? Okay, I have to go off the map. It makes sense. Here we go. Oh, I feel bad having to convince everybody to like me. Earn at least one pretender's trust. Alright, I'm gonna start off with King Dunkus. Just because I like King Dunkus for some reason. I don't even know why I do. Then I'll go to Yuan, because Yuan will probably support me no matter what. Because Yuan likes everybody. He just be trying to, like, become allies with everybody who's not a native. It's just a purpose for no reason. He just wants to be friends. I'm nervous. I feel like I'm just gonna keep losing rep with the natives and they're just gonna all hate me and I'm gonna have to redo everything. So I feel... I think I like Dunkus because I just like his headdress. Like, I really like his helmet. His helmet's like the best helmet.
What brings you here on Manawi?
Hey, kinda killed your High King, you know. Nothing
I am bearer of
crazy.
bad news. Vinbar, your High King, is dead.
Ande Voshtire. He was a great king and a very wise Donegad. We haven't seen him in a long time, but his memory.
You gonna tell him that you killed him?
Glendan told me that you would probably be among those who would want to take his place.
I am not looking for power, but Tiafradi needs peace and balance. And I fear the other kings may want war, or be motivated by ambition. The Renaisse brought chaos with them, and our island has suffered. We cannot change the past, and chasing away those who came does not make sense. The wound is there. Refusing to acknowledge it is pointless. But wounds can be healed, and my clan knows how to do this. So if you're worried about my intentions if I were to become Hoi King, I'll lay them out for you. We must find balance with those from the remote island and live together in harmony. But for this, we must teach the Renaisse humility and to respect the earth.
I would like to meet Enon Milfrichteman in order to find an antidote for the disease that is destroying my people. If you were elected, would you help me in this endeavor?
You are a Karants of our clan, and I have witnessed your wisdom and benevolence. I would be glad to help you meet Enon Milfrichteman, and I pray that he will help your people. But you should know that my election is far from certain. The spirits are divided, and some are thirsty for revenge.
Would there be a way to make sure that you get picked?
Oh, come on, don't
I do
influence
not
it.
like the idea of using such a method. But yes, there is a way. The High Kings of old wore a legendary crown, said to be a gift from Enon Milfrichteman. The one who became the first guardian is believed to have taken it with him in death. If someone were to wear it in these troubled times, they would definitely be chosen by the others.
And where can I hope to find it?
In the burial mound of the Hoi Kings near the village of Vignamri. But it is said that the path towards it is strewn with spears, and that its entrance situated near a large dead tree.
Oh, I know where that is.
By Anadaig Magamen. It is a deeply holy place, and the Guardian will not let anyone enter without a fight. If you do decide to go there, fill your heart with humility and respect. For those who rest there were great men.
Now we've earned the trust of one of the pretenders. We just need to find that crown.
Are you certain you are willing to influence the fate of all my people to meet Enon Milfrichteman?
I understand that you might find this idea unpleasant, but the survival of the whole continent relies on this encounter, Siora.
It is my feeling that you do not understand the consequences of such a decision. Everyone on the island will listen to the words of a High King.
It may be wise to make sure your pretender's intentions are compatible with yours. And if it's not the case, to find another. We wouldn't want to be the architects of a future we don't like, would we?
You're right. It's a decision that is more important than our quest for an antidote. I must dwell on it.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna talk to the other ones. I feel like I'm gonna end up choosing Dunkus though, because Dunkus to me, I liked what he said the most. Because his was kind of just like about, you know, we just need to find balance and everything. I have a feeling the one on the left of the map is gonna be like revenge, and then Yulon is just gonna be like, hey, whatever. They have like ulterior motives. Like he just kind of gives me that vibe. I don't fully trust Yulon, despite the fact that he seems to have always liked me. He just always seems like he has something up his sleeve that he's not telling anybody. Do a quick save. That's at least the vibe that I get. Alrighty. Convince the queen to talk to me. Convince Yulon to talk to me. Let's go to Yulon. Well, let's first switch to thing. Put the thing back onto. Come on. No. Yeah. That way everything is nice and set up. So I can find which village to go to. I can't remember. Alrighty. Ooh, I hate this little area. It's always trying to lag my whole entire computer. Every single time. Alright. What's up, Yuan?
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I regret to inform you that your High King Vinbar is dead.
And divorced Tire. He was a great man, although he left us a long time ago. But why have you come to notify me of such sorrowful news?
Glendan has informed me that you are most likely among those who will want to take his place.
It is true, and I will perhaps be able to obtain it. I understand that you may be worried about my intentions, but rest assured, I seek only to bring peace to our lands. Peace brings life and prosperity by creating an alliance with the people of the continent. The lives of our people will be improved and happier.
There is something I would like to ask of you. If you were to be named High King, I would be thankful if you could allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann.
Of course. If I become High King, I would be glad to help you. You are Karant's Vignamri after all. If you really want to make sure that I win,
You will need to seek the crown of High
the
Kings.
High Kings.
What is that?
It may only be a legend, but it is.
I love that she just found this out from another person and she's just like, oh, what is that thing? Where can I find it? As if she doesn't know already.
If someone were to wear it today, they would surely be chosen.
And where is the first Guardian's tomb located?
Somewhere not far from here, since he fought his last battle near.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get the crown just yet. I'm gonna go talk to the lady next. Or, I mean the guy. I think it's the guy. Yeah, it should be the guy.
The path that leads to it, marked by his spears.
And
Its entrance by a large dead tree.
tree. And a guardian.
The Nardyke will not let you enter without a fight. Anything else?
That's it. Alright. Man, you see, he didn't even try to tell me to respect the lives lost there. He just was like, go on, fight the Guardian. Toodles. Go get me my crown. Go get it for me. Alright. Alright. Ooh, that lag over here. Get out. Alright. At least hers is right at the door. Or his.
What do you seek?
I don't even remember this lady. It's been so long since I've spoken to her.
I am the bearer of bad news. Your High King Vinbar is dead.
Dead. And the first Tire. He was a good king in times of peace, but he was plunged into doubt by your arrival. He was no longer at his people's side.
Glendan told me that you would be one of those keen to replace him.
That's true. If Bloodmead was still here, I would have given her my votes and followed her into battle. But since she's no longer with us, I must obtain the title and do what should have been done a long time ago. Drive away the Renaigse and take back our island they want to enslave.
Will you drive us away too?
We will drive away the Renaigse. You are Onol Minawi.
I ain't picking you, obviously.
I see. If you were to be elected, I would need your help to allow me to meet Enon Mil Frichtemann. Only he can help us cure the Malachor.
Why should you be preoccupied with a disease striking those we want to drive away?
I have my own reasons. But you should know this is the best way for the Renaigse to leave the island of their own accord.
You have helped my people. You are our Karants as well. You can count on me to help you.
Oh, so they all want to help me.
Queen, I will lead you to the sanctuary.
You seem certain you will obtain the title.
Those who covet victory must do everything they can to obtain it. Don't
Now
you
go get
agree?
me the crown.
The
That's what
old
you said.
kings wore a legendary crown, which was lost during the war against the people of the sea. Whoever were to retrieve it would be chosen.
And you know where it is?
I believe
Yep.
it is located in the Tomb of the Kings, a holy place not far from the village of Ignamri. I do not know exactly where it is, but it is said that the path leading there is strewn with spears, and that the entrance is marked by a dead tree, and protected by a Nadaig Magaman. Do not worry. I will find this place and retrieve the crown before the election.
If I want to be certain of the outcome of this vote, I'd better go and get this crown myself.
Anything more?
Nope. I love how, like,
I need to be going.
the two guys are just like, well, you know. No, so, like, Dunkus is like how, you know, you should not influence the election, but you can get me the crown. Then Yulon is like, get me the crown. And then she's just like, don't worry, I'm gonna get the crown. I am ensuring that I win. Truly, like, kind of shows all of their personalities in a way. Which is interesting to see. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, I'm low-key not ready to fight this big gigantic beast. Because I fully remember the first day that I discovered him. Let me just check and make sure everything's running okay in the background. Because I believe it's just that little area acting amok. I'm assuming. Oh, are you not gonna go down? CPU, are you not gonna decrease? Well, that's nice, I suppose. I love when my CPU is at 100% for no damn reason. I love it. Oh, that's lovely. It's just what I want to see. Let me make sure. So, well, Streamlabs is running fine, so I'm just gonna keep on going and hope for the best. Just gonna hope that everything is fine. Alright. Where is it again? Yep, I remember this. I remember this. I 100% remember this. Because I was here kind of just like exploring. That's what it was. I was exploring everything. No, that's the wrong one. Wrong. Wrong one. What's the next one? I was exploring and I just was trying to get everything off my maps. Or at least trying to just see what everything was. And I was just like, ooh, let's see what this is. And I started to go through. I was like, why are there spears? I was like, this looks a little dangerous. And then, like, from the trail, I could see the beast just huffing and puffing in the middle of the yeah, you see? So I was just looking. I stood from all the way back here. I was just like, do I do it? And I was just like, nah, I'm not going yet. I said to myself, I was like, this doesn't look like I'm supposed to go yet. It looks like it's supposed to be something that I go to a little later. Because I was just like, I don't think I'm supposed to to do this. Oh, I got another letter. Take that. I am almost certain that this large tumulus could teach us many things about these creatures. Some native elders told me there was a gigantic skeleton inside it. If only I could study it. In the end, the Nedag Maga men managed to kill my loyal bodyguard. I will make sure that his widow receives a hefty allowance. He fought like a lion, and he gave me his rapier before he died. According to him, I have a chance to survive an attack from this beast if I poison the blade and strike repeatedly. Why did I say repeatedly? Alright. I'm gonna try poisoning my blade and see how that goes. Well, I'm gonna use magic first, I think. I feel like I need to just stay away from him. Oh, man. This is gonna be only the second time that I've had to go against this thing, so I'm a little nervous, because the last time I had to go against one of these big old beasts, he was only at half health, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna save, so that I don't have to, like, you know, run back too far, because I don't want to run all the way here. Gonna save that. But each time I die, just go right back there. Oh, goodness, I'm nervous. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Get away from me. No, this is the third time, I think. Get away from me! I know my magic is running out. I gotta get away. I know I have to drink a potion. Need your shields to get down. Oh, I don't have enough adrenaline. Come on, get away. Honestly, magic is low-key the way to go. With, like, this stuff. Oof. Oof. Just staying away is the best thing to do. If they'd yell at me to take a potion one more time, I'm gonna kill myself. Be so upset. Yeah. All right. Give me something. that wasn't so bad. But then again, it probably only wasn't so bad because I had literally all of my companions with me. I mean, low-key cheating. just a little bit. Just a tad. Lenny, hi! How are you? You one of the first people into the stream. It's been a very quiet stream today. That's good. Just so that I can get you up on the same page. Working on my nice. Just so that you can know what's going on, because I think you watched you watched the last stream. I'm not sure. But basically the guy Vinbar, we killed him already. We got Constantine back. Okay, good. Yeah, you saw the last one. So Vinbar is dead, the high king. We killed him. Because he had captured Constantine, and he finished his transformation and turned into a big looking gargoyle bird man that we killed. And Constantine was brought back home, and basically we found out that Karasach, the healer, before he died, did a ritual on Constantine to bond him with the earth. So now he's bonded with one of those big creatures too. So now he's got like the little like wood antler things coming out of his head. But now, because the High King is dead, the natives now need to elect a new High King. So basically, I had to go talk to all of the people who might be elected, find out what they're gonna do, and then I have to find the crown to give to the one that I want to win, so I can influence the election. Because whoever wins, I need them to assist me with talking to one of like those like the big gods, so that I can help cure the Malachor for my people. So that's where we are now. We just finished killing one of the guardians that were guarding this place, so that I can get the crown. So now you're basically all caught up. One queen wants to basically, get revenge and just like make us all get out. Like all the Renaxe, which all of my people get out of the town, because she's just like, y'all need to leave. Then you have Yulan, who he's always super friendly, and he's always like, we just need peace. But I just have, I don't know, I just have this really bad feeling that like he has ulterior motives. He doesn't sit right with me. And then there's Dunkus, who is like, we need peace and harmony. And he to me seems like he will be the better elect. So I think I'm gonna go with Dunkus. I wish Candy was here, because I would ask her Loki what she thinks. That would be what I would do. But she is not here, unfortunately. So I can't do it. Get away from me! Oh, there's a whole bunch of y'all. Okay. Good to see. Good to know. Get away. Alright. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Hopefully your commissions go well. I'm happy for you with all of that stuff. Alright. Which way? Let's go this way. See what happens when we go around. Okay. There's nothing over there, right? I don't think there is. No, it's just the light. Okay. It's like, oh, I got a little itch on me here. Okay, this place looks, oh, there's a skull in the tree. That's nice. Doesn't look ominous at all. Doesn't look like I'm gonna die at all. That's just lovely. That's probably where the crown is. There better not be another thing that's gonna pop out. It's a beautiful scene though, can't lie. I was hoping for something a little fancier. A little more cool. Be a nice little skull. What's gonna pop out on me?
What are you doing there? Here lie those who fell facing the first invaders, and you dare enter and scatter their bones.
I did not come here with the intention of defiling this place.
No. You came looking for a crown of the High King, hoping to choose the one who will lead us.
But what are you doing?
For as well.
Yes, but I am not a Renaigse.
I mean, you're
I
just
wish
as
to
corrupt.
lead my people to victory, and I have come here seeking something that will make it a certainty. And so, do you plan on keeping it for one of those who is too wise or cowardly to come and get it themselves? Or will you give me the crown?
Dertere is a great warrior. If she reigns, she will unite all of the clans.
Yeah, but she gonna take
the
us up.
blessing of Enon Milfrichtem and the people of your island will be chased away from here. Think long on this. If you leave her the crown, she will become the High Queen. You will not be able to change your mind.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like when I gotta make the decision really quick. I thought I could get the crowd and then I could dilly-dally and be like, who am I gonna give it to? But I should have known that she was gonna confront me.
If I give you the crown, you shall be named High Queen. What will you do with this power?
You have already shown to all that you are not like the other Renaigse. I will not hide from you the truth. Kefradi does not want to welcome your people. They toy with us, take without returning, kill and pillage. I will unite my people and cast all of the Monesenaig into their ocean wagons. They will go and pillage elsewhere.
You want the crown so you can more easily rid yourself of my presence afterwards.
If you give it to me, you will become our Karants. And we do not chase away our Karanten. And also, you are Onol Manawi. You are bonded to this land, not to theirs, no?
I don't like this.
I have come here looking for this crown because I need the help of the next High King. I must meet Enon Milfrichtimen to ask him to heal my people.
Are you sure that they are your people? Very well. It is a very great honor you ask of me. But you took great risks in order to obtain it. If you give me the crown, I will open the sanctuary to you. You may speak to Enon Milfrichtimen. I swear this to you.
I don't know what I should do. Like, part of me feels like I should give her it, but part of me feels like maybe I shouldn't. Because, like, with her, there's also possibility for wars and all of that stuff, because despite what she says, and she's like, how, we're gonna get rid of everybody. Like, they're colonizers. They're not gonna want to leave without a fight. Like, let's be honest. Like, she's gonna get them into the sanctuary. She's gonna find the cure for the Malachor. And then they're gonna be like, great. Let's just stay here. There's so much good land. And then it's just gonna become a fight the whole time instead. But then, like, Dunkus is like how, we need to find harmony between the two groups. But then that could also go back, because then it's like, who's to say that they want to actually have harmony? Like, they might still, like, the Renaxe might just take advantage of everything And Yulan, I'm not even thinking about Yulan. Yulan, I don't expect to be a good High King. I'm stuck. I kind of want to just. I'm gonna Google it, low key. I know I shouldn't, but I wanna see what happens without going too far. Like, I'm not gonna read like one sentence and then I'm not gonna read anymore. Cause like I don't know what I should do. Greedfall, what's her name? The High Queen. High King choice, yeah. Like, I don't want too many spoilers though, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna do my best. Alright, let me see. Continue. Yeah. So it seems like some people chose Dunkus. Yeah, it was a clear-cut choice when researching the outcomes. I don't want to research too much. Yeah, I chose Dunkus because I found him very self-interesting. Yeah, yeah, everybody's kind of like... Dunkus was the obvious choice that everybody chose. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep the crown. I just hope I don't have to fight her.
Sorry, Deirdre. I believe someone other than you must become the High King.
Someone more easily manipulated, who will obey the orders of the Renaigse, no doubt. Too bad. You leave me no choice. I have come to take that crown.
I don't want to kill you.
Without it.
I don't want to kill you.
Enough.
Oh wow, I didn't even hit her.
Take this crown. I am not worthy to wear it, so it seems.
Indeed.
I mean, that low-key makes me feel good because I didn't have to actually kill her.
Until then, Deirdre.
That's honestly the only reason why I was contemplating giving her the crown, because I'm like, I don't want to kill her. Like, I don't want to do that. What's up here though? That's what I wanted to see. Oh, it seems like this is the exit actually. Because I saw stairs before. But yeah, like, I just didn't want to have to kill her or anything. Oh, what's this? Oh, another letter. At long last, I have managed to enter the tumulus, but unfortunately, the Guardian inflicted a grievous wound upon me. It matters not. I will worry about it later. This tomb is so fascinating, and I thought the Guardians I had observed were tall. It appears that I was wrong. The skeleton that is in here is even more gigantic. Oh, what a creature it must have been when it was still alive. According to the natives, this Guardian was the first to have appeared, and it was in fact an ancient king of the island who transformed into this creature to repel an enemy coming from the sea. It is obviously a legend, but my observations lead me to believe that it could be true to some degree. These beasts were men and women before they transformed into guardians by means of a process I failed to understand. My wound got infected, and I have no way of treating it. What a shame. I would have loved to complete this journal. I hope that someone will find my notes and continue my work. Okay, so this is where she died then. This is where they died. Yeah. And there goes their skeleton. Well, at least we now know where Professor Seraphedin is. Aw, great. Time to fight more of you guys. Oof, get away from me. How dare you guys try to fight me. Can y'all just kill them all for me, please? Okay, fine. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Good, we're gonna go give it to Dunkus. But yeah, everybody kind of just was like... I didn't read, like, end game spoilers, obviously. But, like, I looked to just see, like, who people chose. And it's like, everybody was like... It was obvious the developers wanted you to choose Dunkus. Like, he was an obvious choice. Which is who I was like, I should choose him from the beginning. I think y'all remember me saying, I was like, Dunkus seems like he's supposed to be the High King. I mean, everything that he said was kind of like the perfect answer, obviously. I just was scared they was gonna make me kill this lady. Oh, this poor guy. Can I jump? Yeah. Oh, poor guardian. Look at him. Oh, I see now. Okay, because I was, you know what it was? I was wondering why when we watched the one guy bond with one of these things, I was wondering why he looked like something out of a horror movie. But it's because the Guardian has a helmet on. But their faces all do look like how that guy's look. They don't really have much of a face. It looks like a little mask. The only reason why they all have the antlers is because they have helmets on. Now that makes a lot more sense, because I was so confused before. I was just over here like, why does his look so scary? Like, the other guys looked terrifying. That actually makes me feel a lot better, to be honest. I really like his spears, though. But, you know, I'm just thinking about, though, how did Professor Sarafettin get inside of the place? Considering that the guard, like, is blocking it. But then again, they did say that they had wounds inflicted to them, so maybe they were able to get in by trying to sneak past. Like, they tried to sneak past, so they tried to run straight inside, and they got inside. But they probably had, like, gotten hit still. Like, they probably got hit by, like, a spear or got clawed at or something, making it where they weren't able to come out. And it had to have been a while ago, because it's literally a skeleton. It wasn't like it was a pretty fresh body. Because even when we had to go find, like, the bodies of a few people earlier in the game, like, they still were actually bodies, so... Professor Sarafettin's been gone for a very long time. Very long time. I'm surprised we've been able to read their notes because of how long it's been. Alright, so we're gonna go to Dunkus. I don't want him to have the crown, though, only because I want him to keep his wonderful helmet. Because he has the best helmet of every single chief. Like, it's just absolutely beautiful. Why do I have to return here? Wait. What do we have to return there for? I don't have to go give it to anybody? Alright, I'm gonna do a quick little save. Because, just wanna make sure I'm doing everything right. Alright, so we're gonna go to where they tell me to go. I thought I would have to, like, actually go to the chief. Which is why I saved, because I want to make sure that that's the case. Because if, like, we get there and then they're like, oh, you didn't choose a king, I'm gonna be really pissed. So I gotta make sure that it's not gonna be like that. Because if it is, I'm gonna go right back. Okay, so we have to actually go. Oh wow, so they still technically give you the option to give it to her. Okay, that's nice. So they kind of just fooled you into thinking that you had to make the choice at that very second. But if you did end up wanting to choose her, you could have. Not that anybody wants to, because she's just gonna make war, but you know. Hey, Dunkus, buddy.
I went into the tomb. I found the ancient crown of the High Kings.
And so you entered into one of our most sacred places. May this adventure have brought you wisdom and understanding of our people and of your own history. This relic is venerated. The one who wears it will certainly be elected. But you know that, do you not?
Of
Yes,
course.
I do. I need to be certain that whoever is named will help me meet Enon Milflicht.
Yes, we know.
I have pledged my honor to help you, and my words are true. But more is being played here than a simple meeting. You know that I work for a tempering of spirits, the healing of wounds of Tifredi, and those of your own continent. But the decision is yours. To the daughter that was lost and refound on our island.
Yep, give him the crown.
Take it. I trust you.
Yes, I don't trust you,
With
Lun.
wisdom, may we be guided towards a peaceful future.
The council has begun to unite. It is time for me to go. Thank you for choosing me. I will do all in my power to bring you what you desire.
I love how she just kind of gave him the crown in front of everybody, as if that's not gonna make everybody think that she influenced everything. You're just like, God, I already told you, don't you influence nothing. I'll see right through you. Oh. I just love their little nature-y magic. I'm surprised they didn't make the cover the doors. They only covered the tops. The top of the building. It feels so weird seeing him without his helmet. I miss his helmet. I miss his helmet so much. His helmet was the best. It was lovely. It's like, yay, he has his crown, but it's not the same.
Congratulations, Duncas. I'm certain that you will be a very wise High King. And now, are you ready
He's
to
got
keep
regular
your
black
promise
hair.
and take me to meet with Enon Milflichtiman?
You are burning with the impatience of youth. But according to tradition, I must first go to the sanctuary on my own. Without the blessing of Tifradi, my title is nothing but empty, meaningless words. But fret not. How could I be called wise if I went back on the promise I made my friend as soon as I got elected? Meet me at the sanctuary's entrance in 2 days, and I will open its doors for you.
Thank you, Duncas. I'll be there.
Hi.
I hope you have some cards or dice on you to pass the time, unless you'd rather go somewhere else.
Alright, I'm gonna just say take care of things, so I don't think there's anything else I need to do. But I just want to check and be sure. I just want to be sure there's nothing else for me to be doing. So I don't think there's anything else to explore here. So that's just that stuff. That's just that. Doesn't seem like it. I feel like that's just the edge of the map. Yeah, I don't think there's anything there. Let me look and see if there's any other areas that I need it. Like, you should check my wrong button. See if there's any like side quest things. Find the professor's notes. Because I'm still missing like a nice little hefty sum of their notes. The Magamen, Blendamen. Then, what's a place that I'm missing? Got all of those camps. I need the region of the Frizon Nigad. Need that one. I need the C one and then whatever that bottom one is. I'm assuming the bottom one is gonna be the place we end up going. So I'm gonna go see if I can just find the camps. At least attempt. So that's one place I need to find. And let's go there first then, I guess. Let's go here. It's just 4 hours, perfect. We're trying to not overstay our time or our welcome. So we just need to be gone for 2 days. Not more. Alright. Yeah, so it's that thing right there. We're gonna go, what direction am I going? Yeah, this direction. Alrighty. Hopefully, by the time we get this one will be set. Oh. Don't tell me I gotta wait. Yep. That's exactly what it means. So this I'm not gonna get to go into probably until after his pilgrimage. Because I'm starting to notice that it seems as though there's some little certain areas that it feels like I should be able to go into, but I can't, and they're just blocked off until later. So I'm gonna assume that that's what it is. So I'm just gonna go back to where I'm supposed to be and, you know, wait the 2 days before I go. Where is the pilgrimage supposed to be anyway? Let me see. So I don't have to wait. Day-Day! How are you? The warmth of the setting sun slowly subsides. Casted shadows consolidate into a sea of darkness. But at a quick glance... How are you? It's been a bit of a quiet stream. I think you're the third person to pop in. Lenny's lurking. She's doing some commissions. So I've just been going through the game. So just to update you on what you've missed, though, before I do this little time travel, is we left off with having to chase after Vinbar, the High King's wife, because his wife basically had found out that we needed to get to his wife found out that Vinbar had our cousin and that we were going to try to get our cousin back. So she assumed, obviously, that we were going to kill him. So when we got back in today, we chased after her, we found her, we ended up having to kill her because obviously she's like, he was chosen by the land, I'm not going to let you stop it. And we had to kill her, which gave us a seed. We went inside to go get him. We found him with Constantine. Yes, Constantine is the cousin. We found Constantine. He was basically being buried with rocks or something by Vinbar. So we fought Vinbar once while he was a human. Then his transformation finished and he turned into a big old gargoyle beastie thing. Bird man. Killed him. So Vinbar is dead. Constantine is not. So then after that happened, we brought Constantine back to New Surin. And pretty much what happened was Katasash, the reason why he took him on a journey was because Katasash was like how... So he was trying to bury him. He was trying to do like a ritual type of thing to him. Like he had Constantine on his knees with his hands behind his back and was like slowly with his magic putting rocks around him. because apparently he was like how there was some type of force coming from Constantine, and the earth and everything, and the guardians were trying to tell him something, and that that's something to save his land pretty much, and it stems from Constantine. But the thing though was that Katasash took Constantine on a journey to help heal him, but the way that he was going to heal him was by bonding him with the earth, just like the bonding that we saw with the man who had the lover, and we had to go watch him with Afra's mission. So Constantine is now on Malawi or whatever it is. He's now like me, where he's now part of the natives technically, because he's bonded with a guardian. He now has one of the Earth Guardians. So when we went back, he doesn't have the veins of the Malachor anymore. So he doesn't, it's a made up word, right? Exactly. So he doesn't have the black veins of Malachor. Instead, he has green veins like the natives, and he has the like tree bark antlers coming out of his head. Because now he's technically one of those, but it's like, it feels like it's an enhanced effect, because I wouldn't have imagined that it would go that quickly. So I feel as if there's something going on with the Malachor and Constantine having done the ritual and now being part of the earth, and there's something going on. Yeah, something ain't right. Something's not right. But since I killed the High King, and I also killed his wife, I lost 6 reputation points with the natives. So yeah, but they had to elect a new High King. So basically what I just finished just now was I had to influence the election pretty much, because there were 3 options. You could choose Dunkus, who was like, I'm all about harmony, I want us to live in peace and, you know, live with each other and everything. You have Yulan, who's the guy who's just like, yeah, I love Renaxe, I love all of you guys, but he's kind of a coward and he doesn't seem like he sticks to anything, and like he has ulterior motives. And then there was Dredra, whatever her name is, and she basically straight up said, we're gonna try and have war with your people. So we're gonna drive y'all out, but you're not even Renaxe, you're Ono Malawi, so you're fine. But I'm taking all your people out of here. So we, in order to influence it, we had to go and get the crown of one of the old High Kings to make people want to choose you. So we had to go fight a guardian that was guarding the place that held the crown, then got confronted by the lady who wanted the crown, who wants to have war. And then we just finished giving the crown to Dunkus. And now that's where we're at now, because he was like, I'm gonna take you to the sanctuary so that you can try to stop the Malachor, but you have to wait 2 days so I can do my pilgrimage first, so I can complete the election basically, and like complete the process of being the High King. So that's what we're at now. So now we're about to do a little time skip so that we can get to where we can go and find him. So that's where we're at. But did you tell them to stop the count? I should have. I'm gonna do a save just in case. I don't think I need to, but I'm gonna do a save just in case. Alright. No, we don't need to do a travel. We need to do sleep. And we need to wait about a day and some change. 16 hours. That should be enough. Great, now I can go meet him. Why won't you show me where it is? Oh, great. During that entire monologue, you had like no frames. But as you got back into the game, everything got smooth again. You see, you know what's so funny? Is that while I was paused, I was watching my game low-key want to keep buffering, and I was just like, why? Why is it that when I'm paused, it's like not fine, and then when I'm not paused, it's just like, so like, yeah, hopefully you heard it. If not, you can let me know and I'll repeat it while I do my running. So feel free to let me know what you didn't hear, or what you did hear enough so that I can like fill in whatever gaps you don't know. Because that's just weird. I don't know why it did that. Alright. No, I heard everything. It was visually okay, okay. As long as you heard everything, that's what matters. It just was weird. I don't understand why it did that. Like, I would have imagined that, like, it would have been fine while it was paused. But what? I'm just so excited. So, basically, also as a little update while you type, my parts for my computer should come around the 20th or something, I think. So I'm excited. It's a little bit of a wait, because I didn't want to pay for shipping. But, you know. I might know why if you're willing to do a quick test. You can tell me, but I might not do the test. Just because I'm a little lazy. Or, not even that I'm lazy, I just don't want it to be where, like, anything messes up. While you're active in game, can you check your performance in task manager? See, I did. I actually did do that already, and the last time I checked, my CPU was at 100% for no damn reason. My memory is fine, but my CPU is literally at 100%. Like, it's literally at 100%. So, and I've found that sometimes when I play this game, it does that. But there's literally nothing I can do unless I restart my whole computer, and I don't like restarting during the middle of a stream. What's my GPU? Look again. Let me check real quick for you. My GPU is at about 83, about 85%. 83, 85. So, but I tend to find though that like my actual CPU when it's high, yep, 100%. Makes no sense, but it's at 100%. My memory is at like 50, so that's fine for me at least. But yeah, my CPU is at 100. It happens with this game. That's part of why I can't wait until my parts come and I can like get my computer back in working condition. This is the type of stuff I have to deal with. Yeah, it's odd. It's part of why I'm like, come on, parts, because I'm probably gonna wait. I don't remember. I'm probably not gonna switch it now. To be honest, because I've gotten through so much of the game, I'm just gonna keep going. But usually I'll switch to like standard or medium and stuff like that. I'll check real quick for you to see. Let's just look. Let's take a peek. I don't remember if I ever fixed anything. Yeah, everything's at high. Let's put it at medium for now. I just have been enjoying how pretty it looks. I'm not gonna lie. But usually I'll put it down to something else. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Oh, it's not as pretty.
There you are, Karans.
How was the encounter?
Enon Mil Frichtman welcomed me like a mother would welcome her child. I will have to meditate on everything he told me. And
yeah, I'm probably gonna switch back.
He gave. But now he's waiting for you. I will open the way. Once you are in the sanctuary, always stay on the right-hand path. And keep a confident heart. Those who let doubt take hold of them and turn back risk awakening the guardians of this place.
Alrighty, I'm gonna do a nice save. So I don't mess up. But I'm gonna put it back because I just like how it looks. I liked how the high looked. I'm gonna just deal with it for the day. That's part of why I think I'm gonna probably wait to start my next big game until after I upgrade everything, just so that everything can be fine. I don't feel like dealing with anything. Because sometimes if your graphics are too low, the load is placed onto your CPU because you're at medium high. It should be more intense on your GPU. I think you're fine. Yeah, if anything, just got gifted a sub. Oh, nice! Congrats. It's a normal occurrence for you. Look how much prettier this thing looks when you got it on high. Look at that. Look at the beauty. So much prettier. Alright, they said to always stay on the right-hand side. Always stay on the right-hand side of the path. So we are going to quite literally... It is quite beautiful. Yeah, I think it's very pretty. We are going to quite literally... always stay on the right. We are not going anywhere else but the right. We must stay. Because I don't want to mess anything up. If I do, I'm going right back to my loaded save. I refuse to mess up. Oh, I see. There's gonna probably be a lot of, like, splits. I think they're gonna announce their next game. I'm gonna look it up again. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. This is so ominous. We're gonna finally get to meet the big honcho of the natives. The one who rules them all. I'm only not trying to speed through with my combat because I just want to see everything. I feel like every time I pass through one of these little, like, smoke areas, it's like a checkpoint. Steel Rising is their next game. Oh, what's that about? I'll have to look it up. Alright, we did it. I wonder what would have happened if we decided to not listen to Dunkus. And we went on all the left sides. Like, I may have to honestly look that up and see if something would have happened. Like, would it just been a whole bunch of fighting? That's probably what it would have been. Like, a whole bunch of unnecessary fighting, which then would have made this big old beast not want to talk to me. Ooh. It's like a nice shot too. Cut through that glove. You know, she had to cut herself hard to cut through that leather.
And so the child that was taken has returned, the flesh of my earth. You are simply coming into being, have tangled the strings of destiny of all the other children.
I know this is a glitch. It makes me sad.
I am he, the born and unmeal freedmen. I have followed each of your steps since your arrival.
I hail you, Enon Milfrichteman. I have come to you to find a remedy.
It's because I have too many companions. That's what it is.
Of a distant land. Her affliction was
I should have took off some of my companions before I came.
children. Her veins rot in stagnant water. Her earth now bears poison fruit, and her children wither and die. And still it is those same children who can heal the lands, and with them heal themselves, if they only want it truly. They could be taught by my children, learn to give back in return, learn to heal. But for that, I must survive. I have seen by your side the shadow grow, taking form. Fed by the venom of intrigues from faraway lands, he spreads it today in my sap. To save his own life, he stole my strength, and that strength has driven him mad, because it is not made to be taken. He draws each day a little more from me, and threatens us all. His hunger has no limit.
I don't understand. Who are you
You talking about Constantine?
The one you call
I knew it!
Constantine. You must stop him, or there will be no cure anymore for anything or anyone.
I knew it.
That's impossible. How could that be?
You must leave now.
Knew it.
Someone has followed your footsteps. Someone has entered here without invitation. My children are waking and tracking. They will attack all from us.
Oh crap.
Flee, or you will be dead.
Am I just gonna have to run? Oh snap. What? Alright. You about to just run it. We're gonna run then. What? Okay, we got out.
Men are running out of the sanctuary, and I heard the cries of creatures inside. Is everything all right? Did you manage to get the answers you were expecting?
Yes. He told me that the Malachor had appeared because of the way the colonials have treated the Earth. It is actually some kind of poisoning, and it would be possible to cure it, but I'm not sure that I understood how.
By killing Constantine,
Words
probably.
that come from the heart of the island carry with them a wisdom, which may sometimes be difficult to grasp. If you need help, I would be glad to be of assistance. My clan knows how to heal the hurt.
Thank you, Dunkus. I suppose I just need time to think.
You haven't told me everything, have you? There appears to be a storm weighing down on your forehead.
It is true. But it is something I must verify by myself.
I see. Do not hesitate to come and find me if I can help you. Qua aulum secarans.
Goodbye.
What? Ready to drop the trailer in the game? Great, I was actually gonna ask you to do that. Oh, it's just epic. Hold up. Use dash in the shadows. Yeah, it's my, magic. Oh, there's the camp. Great. I'll have a nice little camp area. All set up and pretty. Alright. Mainly just because I want everything set. So now where am I going? Inform him about the sanctuary. Is there anything up there? Oh, that's just where we ran from. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, let's leave this place. Oh, man! The new character I'm working on at the moment can do something like that. I'll post a work in progress of him. Yeah, do it. I knew there was something fishy going on when it came to Constantine and the Malachor, plus the fact that now he was bonded to the earth. Like, something didn't seem right. I don't think Karasash did it on purpose, obviously. I think he just was genuinely trying to help, but I think while trying to help, he did a wrong move and he bonded the wrong person. Because for all we know, the Malachor is probably acting like a host or something and trying to now... It could try to take over now the natives and like the earth and stuff like that because it's now bonded to somebody else who has a Malachor. Because technically speaking, I don't believe that many people here have it. Because that's why all of us Renaxay came to this land, was because Serin, the place that we come from, was completely destroyed by the Malachor, and we were trying to set up roots someplace else and, you know, find a cure for it. You know, there was bodies all over the place when we first started this game in that old area. But in the new area, there's no bodies anywhere. They were burning bodies in the street back home. It was so bad. Oh, yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Not this again.
You are right on time. We have visitors, and your advice.
I have to remember to fix my mod.
Let me introduce you to the emissaries of the
But you see how he looks?
and Teleme. Seeing them both in the same room is rather surprising, isn't it? But please, Your Excellencies, explain to us what brought you here.
Sire, I have come to humbly request your help. We have been sustaining terrible attacks.
Really? Are the natives behind this again? Unless it is those traitors of the guard.
We aren't sure, but it is almost certain that the natives are involved.
Look at his chair.
Hoping that you could send him your cousin, as well as some troops.
It would seem that we are in a similar situation, sire. Our city has been sustaining terribly violent assaults, and our losses are great. Our Mother Cardinal is begging you to send her some help as soon as possible.
Dear allies. Knowing that you are in such a delicate situation fills me with sorrow. However, the size of our troops has greatly reduced after the horrific attempt at a coup. And regarding sending my cousin, she's already very busy undertaking a mission of the utmost importance.
Saving my life.
Mentioning the fact that what you describe fills me with fear for her life, which is most precious to me. No, I really don't see how I could be of assistance to you.
Constantine, we cannot remain deaf to the call of our allies. I'm sure I can find the time to go and evaluate the situation.
I would love to accompany you, but my people are being wrongfully accused. I am certain of it, and I want to prove it.
Very well, my dear. You know I cannot refuse you anything. But remember how urgent it is for this antidote to be found. We're so close to it now.
Don't worry about it. You know how important this mission is.
We have to kill you, Constantine.
This audience is coming to an end. Your Excellencies, inform your governors of my cousin's arrival. I hope that you realize how grateful you should be to her.
Absolutely, sire. And we thank you both for receiving us.
May the Enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
What, you mean? I didn't even tell you about the sanctuary. What? I didn't tell you anything.
Constantine.
There we
My
go.
adorable cousin, I am always happy to see you. What news do you bring?
So I was like, I know that's not the cutscene that I'm supposed to get yet.
I managed to enter the sanctuary at the heart of the island, and I was able to talk with Enon Melfrichteman.
How marvelous! Tell me about it.
The sanctuary is heavily protected. Only a High King can open it.
I remember you saying that Vimbar's death wasn't going to help us. How did you fix this problem?
I had to interfere in the natives' elections and earned the trust of the pretender who seemed to be the best choice.
You really are an outstanding diplomat. My father is an old, bitter man, but he was right about you. Tell me, who did you choose?
Dunkus. He's the king of the village of Vigigador, and a Donegad full of wisdom.
I'm certain that you have made the right choice. And then what did you do?
I was able to enter the sanctuary. It was an incredible experience.
It had to be. Oh, how I envy you. Entering the most secret places on this island, talking to a god. What does he look like? Is he some kind of very old and very powerful Donegad?
No. In fact, I spoke to an extremely large tree. Strange as it may sound.
Fascinating. And I thought that gods were always old bearded men. Did he tell you where the Malachor was coming from? Is it a curse?
Coming from you!
The first settlers?
No. According to him, we are responsible for the emergence of the Malachor. By exploiting the earth so much, we have poisoned it. And the disease has contaminated us through the water we drink and the plants that we eat.
Strange, and yet it seems plausible. So there wouldn't be an antidote?
He says that the earth can be healed. That his children know how to do it. I suppose he was talking about the Donegada.
Gotta kill a Constantine!
By healing the earth, we would heal those who live on it.
This is a fascinating revelation.
Bury him in the
It might be easy
ground.
for our neighbors to accept it, however. I'm afraid that even my father might receive it with skepticism. Did he tell you anything else?
Oh man, what? Do I tell him or do I not? Working on the second skin now. This one is Michael Ealy. Oh, Light Eyes. Wait, I gotta kill him because basically the big old god tree was pretty much like how Constantine is drawing away all of his strength, and like the only way that we could cure the Malachor is with the god, but the god is like, but if Constantine stays, I can't help you because the longer he stays here, the worse I get, the less power I have. So it's kind of like let me see what happens. I should at least have a save close enough where I could always redo this stuff.
Yes. Something rather disturbing. He talked about you. He said his existence was in danger because of you.
Really? But that doesn't make any sense. I never hurt anybody on this island. Unlike our neighbors, I have never abducted or tried to convert islanders.
I don't think that's what he was referring to.
Cousin, please, you know me. I've made some mistakes, but I never threatened anybody. The only person who I put in danger is you. And you know how sorry I am about that.
Yes, I do know.
Forget about it, will you? This god manifestly wants us to pay for the sins of our fathers and to have his revenge for the invasion. By sowing the seeds of discord between us, he's probably hoping to weaken us. Do you realize that you have succeeded where everyone else has failed? The whole continent should be thanking you. Is there anything you would like to tell me?
No. Sorry, man, you're gonna end up dying.
Take care, and come back soon.
I mean, I like Constantine a lot, but you're gonna end up dying. You're probably gonna end up being the person that have to stab him or something. It's not gonna be fun. Especially now that he's actually bonded with the earth. He has his own the god thing. Like that big old beast probably gonna pop up and try and stop me from trying to kill Constantine. I'm gonna have to fight the big old beastie guardian to kill Constantine. And then Constantine gonna hate me, obviously, and he's gonna have his last breath and look into my eyes like, cousin, I trusted you. Oh man, this is not fun. This is not fun. You don't mind sharing here or in the Discord? I'd like to see the result. I don't know much about Constantine, but if Disney has told me anything, he ain't right. Oh man. You know, I do feel bad for Constantine though, because he legitimately really hasn't done anything wrong. Like, from the moment he got here, he barely even got a chance to get truly situated before he got sick with the Malachor. And then he was basically just on bed rest as he got sicker and sicker and sicker. with the disease. And then we got him a healer so that obviously he could get better, but then now he's drawing away the power of the big old god. And it's so sad. Oh, thank you. I got it from Forever 21. The saddest part is that I love Stranger Things, but I didn't finish the third season because I think there was only like 2 episodes left, but I didn't finish it because I told my mom that I would watch it with her, like the actual, like the whole show, and we kept saying, yeah, we're gonna watch it, and then we kept putting it off and we never did. So I never finished the last 2 episodes, unfortunately. Gotta wait. Oh, I skipped a V. I wake up to the Stranger Things theme song. Nice. I put in art share. Cool. Alright. So I gotta do both of them, I'm assuming. Alright. Well, okay, so there's more left of the game than I thought. That's good to know. I was like, we might finish it today. Nope. We're probably still in the end game, but it's not done yet. Let's go to San Matis. I am low-key sleepy, although I took a nap today. Oh, I'm already a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. Let me look at what's going on in here. I want to see. I want to be part of it. I want to be in the loop. Oh, you're doing good. It looks good so far, Lenny. And I like the female skin too. So these are commissions that you had? Someone wanted a Michael Ealy skin? How long is this game? I don't know. I should probably Google it. I just don't do it because I'm always scared I'm going to Google it and then I'm going to get a spoiler alert. Like a spoiler. So like, let me see. Let me try Googling it and hope for the best. How long is Greedfall? Between 30 and 40 hours? What do you mean? I've spent 50 hours in this game already. A casual playthrough will likely come in around 35 to 40 hours. If you really want to complete every side quest, explore every nook of the map, and even nab some Steam achievements, you'll likely spend 45 or more hours. So rushed is 30. Says... So the main story by itself, on average, is about 21 hours. Main plus extras is 41. Completionists are about 50 hours. And a rushed completionist is about 40. And then leisure is about 60. Because I'm assuming that I'm doing low-key completionist because I'm kind of trying to make sure I get everything off the map. So I guess that does make sense. So I'm hoping that means then that we're still on the track to be almost done. I don't know how close we are to the end then because I'm already breaking 50 hours. We were at 48 hours before we started today when we turned it on. That's what my Steam says. Steam says that I played for 48 hours when we were right before we started. So yeah. Oh wait, I was not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going. I went the complete wrong direction because I was not paying attention. I can tell she's like 30 years old because she requested 4 males and they're all men. A 30-plus-year-old with love. Lenny. Oh man. But I know what you mean. You gotta tell me first before you lurk. Tell me which guys is it? Did they ask for Idris Elba? Also, besides just Michael Ealy? Did they ask for a Morris Chestnut? Tay Diggs? Who they asked for? I gotta know. You can't just leave me hanging like that. Yeah, so I don't know. I do think we're almost done. It's just I don't know how close to almost done we are. I feel like that answer did not answer anything. All the males from Think Like a Man. Oh man. Oh man. They need people for their ships. That's what it is. They need some good old-fashioned celebrities. Oh, I should probably do a save. I feel like I haven't done a good save in a little bit. Alright. I love how, like, technically speaking, there's all of these little things for them to do their prayers on, and yet they always have them pray here. Not here, but here. They never once have anybody over here. Like, what's the point? Just put them here. Developers, I love y'all. Just put the little pedestal thingies there instead. You're gonna lead their prayer.
Lady de Sade, seeing you is a genuine relief.
Your emissary informed
Good like the
us
Queen
that
of
you were
Hearts.
in need of our help.
Indeed. She must have told you that we were being attacked. We are sustaining the relentless assaults of furious animals, which some people believe to be sent by the demons of the island.
Some people. So you're not certain that's the case?
We were mistaken when we thought them responsible for the Malicall. I became more cautious, but no matter where these attacks come from, our men are becoming exhausted. One of our outposts to the east has sent us a distress message. They won't hold much longer. I beg you, you must go to their aid. Maybe they can help you find out where these beasts come from.
I will go there to meet them. I hope to make it in time.
I am infinitely grateful, Your Excellency. You have proved your efficiency many times already. I am certain you will put an end to this.
I must leave you.
Naturally, Your Excellency.
It would be really sucky and messed up if, like, all the beasts have now been attacking these two places because of Constantine. And Constantine has no clue that he's actually the cause of all the turmoil on the island. Like, imagine, you're just over here trying to do your best. Your dad doesn't think you're any good. But he's just like, you know what, just go govern this place. Make me proud, hopefully, maybe. And take your cousin with you. You get there. The second you get there, you think you just have a bout of bad food poisoning. And instead, bam, you got the Malachor and you're on death's bed. You gotta send your cousin out to go heal you. But then, they go to get you to be healed. The healer goes to take you on a spiritual journey. And then, bam, your healer's dead. And then the High King of all the natives is trying to kill you. And then, your cousin saves your life. You're like, yes, finally, I'm alive. Finally, I can have some normalcy. And then your cousin comes back and is like, hey, so I found out what the cure is, and it's to get rid of you. Constantine is just having constant bad days. Like, his life just does not let up. It's just bad day after bad day after bad day. I feel bad for him. If that had been the case, would you have to put Constantine down? I think I personally feel like that's gonna end up being what happens. Obviously I still don't know yet. My character, of course, I don't think she's ready to do that. Desarde, I think if she can find a way to not kill Constantine, she will, but like it's not looking too hot right now, I think. Yeah. Diddy! But I mean, I might have to put a little something in his drink and say, I do not see or hear anything. I don't know. I will simply go to sleep. I don't know what you speak of. Pretend. like nobody saw the little vial come out of my sleeve. The vial pop out of my glove and go drip drip into the thing, into his soup. Oh man.
You shouldn't stay here. We're sustaining terrible attacks.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm
The
here.
animals appear to be crazy. They already killed several of my soldiers.
Do you know how many beasts I've killed already?
Are you the backup? We were starting to lose hope. I must admit I was praying for more soldiers.
I would be like that too.
Welcome. We're under attack every night, and we've already lost a lot of men. At this rate, we won't survive another night.
Don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure that you do.
You still have some time to prepare before these beasts attack again. Or we could wait together until nightfall.
Let's just wait this out. Let's do this. I mean, I wouldn't believe him either if some lady with a super fancy hat popped up out of nowhere. Oh, there they go. And was just like, don't worry, I kill these things for fun. I know what I'm doing. Probably wouldn't believe them either. And then gets thrown to the ground. I could have sworn I switched to my sword. Get off of me! Can y'all like stop? These are the only beasts that y'all was struggling with all this time? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Of course, there's more. And then let's go! I actually need to get more potions. Surprise. Oh, I should... You know what? I know what I need to try out. I'm gonna switch really quick. Because I want to try... using... some... poison on my blade, too. Vasco can't be the only one. Oh, oh! You stupid tails. Hate these guys and their tails. Oh my god, why do you guys have such powerful tails? I am upset. How dare you? Okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to my magic. Obviously, because they just don't want to quit. Their tails have, like, too much muscle in it. Way too much, like, muscle. Alright, which ones are coming after me now? I feel like this is... What are those? What are these things? I've never seen them things in the back before. What is on their heads? What is that? What is this? Who are you? Who are you guys? Oh, y'all got poison too? It's fine. We can be buddies together. Can y'all? No, you guys are fine. You don't need healing. Just recharge your energy, hopefully.
We have succeeded.
Okay, thank God.
Bravo, soldiers. We have resisted. Thank you, Excellency.
You're welcome.
You don't know what would have happened had you not helped us.
Yeah, I would have been dead.
You a hearty drink.
Yeah, I think everybody deserves to get drunk after fighting against these things. I'm just gonna, you know, take all of their loot for myself. I mean, y'all already see that my cape is bulging with all of my storage, so, you know, I don't think y'all would mind. I think you'll be fine with me doing this, right? Oh, those are just other ones that's already been dead. Okay. Now I'll do the stuff. Oof. That poor man. Ooh, imagine how it had to feel to have that thick of a spear go through your stomach from the back. I don't even want to imagine that. Like, at least, is this guy the same way? Yeah, except he went through the front. Oof! Oh! The pain. I don't even imagine the type of pain they went through.
Thanks for your help. You are an extraordinary fighter.
I know.
If it weren't for you, the outpost would have undoubtedly fallen.
I should have been dead a long time ago.
These attacks are always this violent. Even with our support, it won't hold much longer. We must uncover the origin of these attacks.
It's Constantine!
I thought about it, and I sent a few men 2 days ago in the hope that they would find out where the attacks came from. But first and foremost, why they
I think those men are dead.
But I haven't heard from them since. I'm afraid I might have sent them to their death.
You did.
Could you at least
Sorry,
tell me
man.
which way they went? I might be able to track them.
They followed a trail going north of a place the natives call the Woods of Lightning.
Thank you, officer. I will do everything in my power to find them. Until then, try to hold on.
You be careful. Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna go craft some stuff because them little beasties made me wear straight through all of my potions. All my magic potions are gone. Need to replenish. Magical cape of holding, but not really. Alright. What is the power one? Power potion that increases the destabilizing effect of physical attacks for a long duration. I need to try out that thing one day. I've never used it. Okay. Health. That's what we need. We need magic and health. Well, we don't really need any health, to be honest. Great. Have I got... Oh, I can do major ones now! Can I do... Oh! This is great! This is fantastic! Let's do some of these. Yay! Forgot I upgraded. That's great. Have some of those in my back burner. But when I think I've lost all my health and I didn't, I'm gonna save that hopefully for the end fight, because I know the end fight is gonna be hard only because Vinbar was honestly easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. He was not a hard mission. So, like a hard fight. Or maybe it's just because I've started to learn to be more patient with this game. Like, I've learned that you have to just dodge and hit from a distance.
We aren't far from Vedley. I hope it's just a coincidence.
You think Daedra might be involved?
It would not surprise me in the least.
I mean, come on. She told you what it was. She came out straight and said, listen, I'm gonna start a war. And I'm gonna get you people out of here. So, I mean, we gotta stand a person who knows what they talking about. She stuck to her word. And now she don't owe anything to you because you didn't give her the crown. So she's like, listen, I no longer have to keep your best interests in mind. I mean, I'm still cool with you because you're technically native. But your people still gotta go. She always told us that straight up. She never lied. She never pretended that she was ever cool with anything with them people. Oh, maybe now I can get through here. Because I feel like this was one of the maps that I couldn't get to before. Is that another? Oh, this should just be an old one. Yeah. So unless it has the steam coming up, it's not my map. But I think this might be one of the areas that we couldn't get through before. Like, we tried to, but we couldn't. But maybe not. We'll see. Get away from me. Hate these things. Die. Alright. To beat savages, you must become one. That's a secret. She was always one from the beginning. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel like this is the area. Yep, this is the area that I was trying to get to before and couldn't get to. I wonder if now that I'm
the tracks of those soldiers, my child, I think we should go to the northeast.
I don't know where the hell. Okay. Well, this is the northeast, obviously. I'm on the path. Wait. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So big. It's hilarious, but so very clever at the same time. Because what they did, for anybody who doesn't know, doesn't realize, because I believe if this is the area I think it is, what they did was they made it so that if you went here before this mission, this entire tree blocked the path. They just slightly changed, they just moved it over once you got the mission so you could pass through. Because I vividly remember trying to explore every inch, like every nook cranny of the map before like going to do all of that stuff with Vinbar and stuff like that. And I was like, this looks like I should be able to pass through. Because the tree was so wispy with its twigs. It looked like I should be able to go through it. And it did. So that now lets me know that the other place that I wanted to go to before that has the big boulder blocking its path, there's going to be something happens where either they're going to end up blowing it up or it's just going to disappear randomly. And I'm not going to understand why. Because it was obvious that there should have been an area back here. It's just funny to me how they did it. I just felt like sharing that random knowledge. Don't worry, y'all are gonna kill him anyway. Alright. I just want to see what's up here first. Oh, looked like there was something up here. Can I take anything? There's no reason for it to be up here? Come on, there can't be no reason. Why? What am I missing? Why would there be a little thing here if there's nothing? Not even a loot crate thing? That was weird. Maybe that's gonna be a direction I'm gonna fall down from or something. I don't know. It's just weird. Alrighty. Ooh! I came in for the kill and you just came over here and tried to kill me. Let me just get some. Let me do an elemental coating. Why y'all always gonna kick me? Oh, I tried to dodge it. Dodge, girly, dodge. But there's something wrong with these guys. They're enchanted.
Die if we don't do something about it.
Oh wait, there's actually a man here. Where? Oh. Give him a health potion.
What happened? You saved me. Thank you. I'd be dead.
Imagine just shooting him in the head. You're just like, I'm not getting rid of my potions.
He told us that you were looking for the origin of these attacks.
And we found it. We followed the beast's trail and it led us to a large glade east of here. You'll find raised stones there, the ones which are worshipped by the islanders. There was a creature there, a beast so large and so ferocious. I've never seen anything like it. That's what must have been attracting the animals. We wanted to kill it, but it prevailed.
Obviously.
All my comrades fell in battle against it. I fled. I had to inform the lieutenant.
And you were right. Don't worry. We'll take care of it now.
We took some notes and we drew a map as we progressed. It may be of use to you. Everything is in that chest over there. Here, take the key.
Alright. Poor guy's all messed up. Come here. No, you use the key. Alright, Scout's notes. Investigating the beast's tracks led us to the area surrounding Vedlub. The heretics who lived there must have sent them to attack us. We were wrong. The beast did not come from this village. We found more tracks much further, going toward the heart of the island. The trail leads further to the east, where there are more creatures and we can hear loud cries. This must be the source of the attacks. We saw a gigantic creature that is calling the other beasts and sending them towards us. It is a genuine demon. We will attempt to neutralize it. Alright. Another guardian, I'm assuming. Everybody is upset about the land, and I'm telling you, I know that it's gotta be because of, it's gotta be because of Constantine being alive. I'm just trying to make sure there wasn't anything else. Okay, cool. They did look a bit different, like, when you fought at the fortress. Yeah. Because, and not only did they look different, but they had this aura, like a mist radiating from them, like a black wave kind of just like pulsating from them, like they were enchanted. Because, like, yeah, of course they always come after me, but like they're not supposed to come after people that much, like not just to do it, you know what I mean? So this is still the right direction, yeah. Okay, cool. Another new area. Yep, you see, they all have this black mist around them. Oh, come on! I wanted to do some more elemental coating. Ah, thought I was gonna be dodge it quick enough. But yeah, they all look a little. I feel like they just look like they're being controlled. Like they've been enchanted. They're territorial, but not actively seeking you as a target. Yeah, exactly. Like they're being controlled. Exactly, Day. Exactly. See, you get what I'm saying. Like they're territorial, but that's about it. They don't just be coming out seeking to kill, just to do it. Meanwhile, they are, in a sense. I thought I saw a little chest thing by the log. Yeah, I did. I don't even know. The saddest part to me about my whole experience right now as a looter is that I don't even look to see what I'm getting anymore. I just grab it. I just select all and shove it all into my bag. And I don't ever check. It doesn't even matter to me at this point whether or not I have good stuff or not. I just take everything. Like, it's really sad, and I do not need to be doing it. And I still cannot help myself. Like, I'm like this with every game. It's just... It's not good. I need to... Great. Not another bird creature. I don't like these things. Switching. Oop, didn't dodge that. That's my own fault. Oop, that's my own fault. I was looking away, was not paying attention. Take your health. I know that. Oh, wrong button, wrong one. I didn't mean to take a health potion. I meant to take a magic. This was basically what Vinbar was as well. Just letting you know, days. So you didn't miss too much. But yeah, this was what Vinbar was. This was basically the same type of fight. Like, he might have had slightly different moves, because, you know, he had to be Vinbar, but this is basically what he had going on. Ooh! Can I just take my magic potion, please? Nope. Get away. You take my potion. Oop. How did I switch to my sword? I did not mean to do that. No wonder it wasn't doing anything. I was just like, why am I not hitting him? So I switched gun things. Oop. Get away from me! Come on. He keeps getting me with some hits. And I need you to actually take your potion. Like, that's part of my problem. She keeps not taking her potions when I want her to. Okay. Oop! Get away. away. Come on, you're almost dead. Almost dead, almost dead, almost dead. Yes!
It was this creature who was leading the animals. It looks like a guardian, but its skin is strange, covered with ulcers, as if it was sick. That could explain its change in behavior, but not the intelligence with which these attacks were led.
Let me see. Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize that the health is behind my name, actually. For now, what I'm gonna do, because I didn't even realize that all the times I've been streaming this game, I didn't realize that my header is covering it. Do that for now. Yeah, it's behind it. So like that's why you couldn't see the map, like my little map icon and all that stuff. I thought that thing was like not taking. No, it was taking damage. Take it. Ooh, can I switch to? Why are y'all just running? But yeah, that's part of why I'm like I need to like redo my theme, because I want to do it myself and like make it so that more of the screen is shown and stuff. But let me just see. I want to see if I can use that saber that I just got. Oh, the long blade! Jesus Christ. They're gonna make me end up going to long blades. I don't even want to do a long blade. They're gonna make me do it because these are amazing. Like, do y'all not see the amount of strength that has compared to mine? I might have to do it. I might have to do it. I might have to see if I can unlock long blades because that is just too nice. That is just, yeah, it's just a little too nice for me not. Do they have special effects in the advanced view? I don't know. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try it out. I might not like it, but then again, if I don't like the long blades, I can just put back my saber. So I can just take back my cut glass. So who cares, right? Now I just... Oh, wait. Can I do my agility, or did I already miss that chance? Did I... Oh, I need 5 agility. Alright, I just need one more. I just need one more point, and then I can get it. I'm bound to get another point where I can do it. Ooh, that was a freeze if I've ever seen one. Let me do a save real quick. I'm a numbers and effects person when it comes to loot. I'm one of those dudes who try to go crazy with synergy. I can see that. I believe it. Did I just save? Yeah, I did just save. Couldn't remember for a second. Alright, that's everything. Yes, that is everything. But I think so, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's no place else for the map. Perfect. Alright. Listen, if anything, like, I feel like that's how everybody should probably be when it comes to games, but you know, you have hoarders like me sometimes, and I can't help myself. That's what happens. Just can't help myself. Oh wait, I didn't press it. But yeah, so seems like we've got a few more hours of this game. From the looks of it, at least, based off of what it says. Sounds like we've got a few hours. So if we were at 48 before, then that means we're about to be at 51. So we could have 10 more hours. We could not. Who knows at this point? I can't even tell anymore. Where the hell is it again? I feel like I literally never remember what direction to go to when I'm in San Mateus. And San Mateus, that's what it's called. San Mateus. I literally never remember. which is just sad. Come on, girl. Twirl! Twirl for me. Yes. Come on, can you go into the door? Thank you. All right.
Your Eminence, I salute you.
Lady de Sardet, what can I do for you?
Oh, I thought that was a bug. Nessa enters the room and empties her bag for a good 10 minutes straight. Somehow loot should have stopped pouring out 10 minutes ago, but it's just like a fountain. Loot all over the floor now. Everyone has to pack up. What do you even do at that point? I don't even know.
I hear there are no more attacks. Once again, your help was a blessing. Did our troops survive?
There
Only
were
one.
some losses, but the outpost is still standing. And it is thanks to them that I was able to follow the creature's trail. The officer sent out a small party, hoping that they would be able to solve the problem.
Now that's a resourceful man. Did his initiative bear fruit?
His men died, alas. But following their tracks led me to the creature who was leading the animals. It resembled a Nardaig Menaemon, a mountain guardian. But it seemed like it was sick. Its skin was covered in stains and ulcers. And its behavior was different from the other guardians I've met.
Where could it have come from? And why did it send all these beasts after us?
I don't know. But someone must be behind all this. These attacks are too coordinated and too complex to be the work of some creatures.
You are a woman of great ingenuity. I have no doubt that you will solve this mystery. At any rate, I am extremely grateful for the help you have given us.
You're welcome.
Anything else?
Nope.
I must leave you.
Naturally.
Listen, I have my theory. I think I've already said it, but no, hearing what like basically she said is my theory is that pretty much Constantine, we already know, had the Malachor. And from what we know, no native has had the Malachor before because, you know, they're bonded with the earth and they don't have the sickness. So I feel as if because Constantine did have the Malachor and then Katasash bonded him with the guardian of the earth, which then means that if that guardian is now bonded, they I feel as if they probably sort of kind of become one. His sickness in a way is now feeding into the earth possibly and sickening all the other guardians because the earth is technically one. So although there's multiple guardians, they all are bonded to the actual earth, which means if one probably gets sick, they all get sick. And the Malachor, when it went into your veins, they always said it turned your blood black. That's how you know you have it, is if you get a blood sample, your blood is black. Like the people who have Malachor, their veins turn black, and all the creatures right now have a black mist aura pulsating from them. She said that there were stains and ulcers on that guardian, which means that if Constantine probably stays alive or whatever, or keeps his bond, he's technically weakening the earth of that island because he may be the cause of spreading the Malachor even more. Because now he's going to spread it to the earth, which will then spread it to the natives because the natives also worship the earth. And that is probably why the big honcho god is like, listen, he's drawing away my power because he's sickening everybody. Like, as long as he's here, you have there's no possible way. Like, he pretty much was like, there's no way you're going to be able to save. Like, there's no way you're going to be able to relinquish the Malachor and get rid of it as long as Constantine is still around. As long as he's there, you're not going to be able to. But if you get rid of him, I can help you. but only if you get rid of him quick enough. Because day by day, he draws away my power, my energy. And it's because he's spreading a disease. That's at least my theory. I could be completely wrong, but that's what I'm taking away from it. From the little knowledge I have of the game, that sounds like it makes sense to me. Yeah, like that's at least what I'm going with. We'll see if it's true. We now got it on video. But that's what my theory is. Because it doesn't make sense that suddenly Constantine has gone through the bonding process. He did the ritual. The Malachor now technically is kind of like gone from his veins. But while he's healed technically and is looking and feeling better than ever, now suddenly all of the earth, all of the creatures from this land and the gods and guardians are now all of a sudden coming down with a random sickness that never existed, because the natives did say they had never seen anything like this before when the game first started and we were trying to first find a healer. They didn't, like, Karasash had never seen this before. He didn't know. So Karasash, without realizing it, is also partially to blame. If anything, has everything to blame for it, because even though he didn't know and he was just trying to help, and he was trying to help by using, the things that he does with his people, he unknowingly might have spread the Malachor to the earth and to his people because he bonded. He's the one that did the ritual for Constantine to bond him with the earth to help him. So, fun things to think about with this game. We're gonna see what happens, though. I feel like I'm right, but I don't know. You never know. You never know. Invoice receipt. What the hell is this for? Confirms what payment? Oh, that's for sub. I thought that Nintendo was still charging me. I was like, I know I canceled that online subscription, Nintendo. I am a witness to the theory. I'll vouch for you if you're right. Thank you. Thank you, Day Day. You can say, yup, that's what you said. That's what you said. Now I just gotta actually be right.
Lady Desade, I've been hoping you would come.
Your Excellency, I heard news of the attacks against Hikmet.
I am ashamed to once again rely upon your kindness, but our situation is quite desperate, and you have proven such a valuable aid to us in the past.
How might I be of service to you?
Animals, creatures have been attacking us relentlessly. They throw themselves upon our defenses day and night. They do not even try to avoid our weapons, rushing as if to swamp us in infinite numbers.
Don't tell me you gotta fight another one of those.
From fatigue, the others die shredded by their claws. Please find the origin of these attacks and make them stop. If we cannot hold out, the entire population of Hikmet will be devoured.
San Mateus has fallen prey to the same tragic fate. The beasts were answering to a type of guardian we have never seen before. A guardian that has since died. Have the attacks subsided in Hikmet at all?
No, not at all. San Mateus is far from here. The origin of the attacks must be different.
Another beast we gotta get.
I sent a small group of trackers so that they might follow the trail of the creatures. Their last message came from a dangerous area in the hands of natives. The savages are certainly at the root of these evil attacks. Who else could have trained all of these creatures?
Could you indicate the zone in question?
Alas, no. I didn't get the information. You must meet their officer, who will know how to guide you there. She's leading our troops in the outpost at the entrance to the city.
Very well. I shall depart immediately.
Be so kind as to keep me informed. This affair is driving me to madness.
I would like to broach a rather unpleasant subject. Your treachery.
I beg your pardon?
Where does come from?
For words.
Have you forgotten that after sending me to save your servants, that you then again sought my assistance? According to you, I needed only to convince the Tiana Hakkadactus to provide us with a remedy. But you used me like a pawn, seeking in truth to capture her.
I cannot understand.
I forgot about
why
that.
You're reacting in this way. I was certain that the witch doctor would refuse to help us. They have us marked down as enemies, after all. And I had good reason to believe that you would not resort to physical persuasion.
You were even ready to use brute force against your own allies.
Whatever do you mean?
After wounding the Tiana, your spy attempted to kill me, Excellency. And you dare to tell me that my anger is exaggerated.
I don't even remember what happened.
That to assassinate a legate is to declare war against her sovereign.
I promise you that I had no intention for any harm to befall you. That man went beyond his orders, I assure you. I implore you, please accept my sincerest and profound apologies in the name of the Bridge Alliance.
I can only give you the benefit of the doubt for now, Your Excellency. In the meantime, you need not keep a candle lit for the return of your sire. He paid for his audacity with his life.
He would have been made to answer for such infamy, I assure you. Once again, I apologize sincerely for this crime. It should never have happened. In any case, we need to get our hands on this woman. The remedy is perhaps...
There never was a remedy. It was a wild goose chase. Perhaps even some sort of machination.
No. That is terrible. This is a great setback. How could I have been so naive? What a shame.
That's what happens when you sit in a chair all day.
I'm truly sorry that you risked your life in vain. Would you like to speak with me about any other subject?
I have taken care of your problem with the caravans. The merchants should now be able to reach Hikmet.
Captain Rainhild has sent a message to that effect. You have done a great service for me. Though there is something that bothers me. I was told that you met these savages and then let them go. They showed no mercy at all with your own merchants.
The congregation is not in conflict with these natives, and has no wish to begin one.
Your famous neutrality. Well then, you have solved the problem, and I would be discourteous to deny it.
My pleasure. I imagine the captain must have informed you of all that we learned.
Indeed, and I am extremely worried. An attack of any significant magnitude would be a catastrophe for our city. We have the means to repel these savages, but it will not be without great losses.
Perhaps there is another way. The natives have clearly expressed their wishes. The freedom of their brothers and sisters.
I see where this is headed, but I fear that they were not honest with you. A few natives are being held in the prison of the Coin Guard, but a handful of warriors does not seem to justify an assault of such commitment.
They were not speaking of just a few soldiers, but of kidnappings. The victims are only villagers.
This is inexplicable. We have taken no villagers. Of course, we answer their attacks in kind. And at times we have taken prisoners on the battlefield. But what use would we have for a few fishermen, hunters, and weavers?
Might it be possible that these kidnappings have taken place without your consent?
I doubt that. But of course, it is always possible that a few bandits might have stolen a shipment of arms. If that were the case, that would explain a great deal. Since you have been of such service to my people, and this grievous affair seems of great concern to you, would you be of a mind to lead the inquiry? Capture a few of these savages. Make it your mission to make them talk. We must understand what is going on before they attack.
Very well. I shall get to the bottom of this affair, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No.
I have to go. Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
So basically what I'm assuming just happened is that I have not talked to the governor, Governor Burhan, in a very, very long time. Because I don't like him. But I never had any, like, reason to. Because I did his missions and then it never told me to go back and talk to him. So I never went back and talked to him. But I think that technically what happened was I just got a info dump of all of the reactions I was supposed to get if I had been periodically talking to him after finding things out. Because that was a lot of stuff that just happened, but that hadn't happened for a very long time. Like, it's been so long, I forget who the Tierna was. And things like that. I forgot about the kidnappings, because we did the kidnappings a long time ago. I forgot about the fact that, I forgot that, like, they sent us on a wild goose chase to get the Tierna, and the Tierna is the one who, went in and watched Kata Sach's death so that we could see that it was the High King. I believe that was the Tierna. I believe. But that's the one that had us go after her. And then we were still trying to go after her and protect her. We had to save her life because one of his people from Bridge Alliance came to kill her during her ritual. And we had to save her life, and he tried to kill us too. So, but that happened a long time ago. But it wasn't like they ever told us, go back and talk to the governor. So because they never told me to go talk to him, I never went and talked to him. It's like, I don't want to. I don't need to. So why am I going to? So yeah. So like, you don't forget this NPC existed. I sure did. And I didn't even care because I actually do not like Hikmet whatsoever. So like, if I don't have to go to Hikmet, I don't go there. It's such a little, like, so ugly and just, I don't like it. It's just, ugh. I don't want to be here if I don't have to. I don't even like Sam Mateus, but I like Sam Mateus more than I like Hikmet. I took a wrong turn. So, I definitely forgot about the governor. 100% forgot about the governor. So we're gonna look and see. He seemed disingenuous, to be honest. He's always seemed disingenuous. From the very first moment that I talked to him, he seemed disingenuous. So that's kind of why I never wanted to talk to him. I didn't have to. It was just kind of like, why should I? At the heart, talk to Captain. Continue with the main quest. Okay, and then... Alright, so we're gonna go talk to the captain. And then that's gonna go into the main quest, I'm assuming. Get that out the way. Move! But yeah, I've never liked... Oh god, not more of you guys! Let's go! We could get a little elemental damage in here. How you just gonna come up at me the second I pop in here? How dare y'all? Who gave y'all the right? I'm pretty much hoping that my elemental damage is enough to combat their poison. Because I'm kind of just like, I doubt that using poison is going to do anything when they already are poisonous. Dag, y'all just been fighting through people, haven't y'all? Look at all of these beasts. Man. There's so many of them dead. I definitely came kind of late, I guess. They really ran through here.
Through. A group of these enraged beasts managed to get past our defenses.
Yes, we fought and defeated them. But how did they make it through?
My men are exhausted. We killed some of them, but we were overrun. Our situation is getting more and more desperate. I don't suppose I need to warn you about the dangers of this road.
Actually, that's why we're here. Governor Buren sent me. He wants us to find a group of trackers.
And I hope that he'd sent you as reinforcements. Silly me. It looks like all we're good for is dying to protect his bloody
Pretty
city.
much.
But you wanted to ask me something.
Yeah. I mean, that's all he ever cares about is his own stuff. He don't care about his own people that much. He's just a stronghold, basically. The funny thing about Dragon's Dogma is that the party dialogue and how they repeat it also exists in that game too. Like the warnings, etc. The advice is the energy flowing toward the origin of the source. I don't know, actually. That would be interesting if that's the case.
Like I said, Governor Buren is hoping that I can find a group of trackers with your help.
I'd like to see you try. Indeed, I was ordered to send out a party of scouts, which I did, despite our losses. They were supposed to find the bastard who's been sending us these critters. One of those savage sorcerers, no doubt.
Can you tell me which way they went?
Sorry, Your Excellency, I won't tell you anything until I receive some help. You have to understand, I hope that these men are alive. They are also under my command. But those who are here with me now are my main preoccupation. And as we speak,
That's
they're
true.
dropping like flies. Not to mention the fact that if this outpost falls, there won't be much left to protect the city. So you can go and tell the governor that if he wants me to help you, he will have to help us first.
It's true. I like her, though.
I understand that your situation is desperate. That you want to take care of what appears most urgent. But it is not simply about me saving a few men. It is about stopping these attacks once and for all. By getting to their root cause, I intend to put an end to it. And then any help you hope to receive won't be needed any longer.
You're right. I'm sorry, these attacks have made me lose my nerve. I don't know what I'm saying. They went towards the west, where the rebels are most numerous.
Are you talking about the Donea Extragal?
If you like. The governor is certain that these savages are behind the attacks, so I sent my men to find their camp. This isn't the first time that we've tried to find them, but now our survival depends on it.
I see. Well, thank you, Captain. I will try to find your man and put an end to all of this.
Good luck. And if my men are alive, send them back here, will you?
They are dead. Oh, I already did. Did I already talk about the lost cargo? I don't know if I did.
Could you tell me again what it is that you expect from me?
We were supposed to receive a shipment of ammunition and medicines, but we're still waiting for it. If you can bring it to me, we would at least be able to heal ourselves and have enough bullets to sustain these assaults.
Do you know where this material came from?
From your city, New Serene. The caravan transporting it was supposed to pass through here 2 days ago. It must have been attacked. But with a little bit of luck, its cargo should still be intact.
Very well. I will retrace the path. It shouldn't be too difficult to find it.
The 3 of you won't be able to bring the crates back by yourselves. 2 of my men will accompany you. Please, hurry.
Do you not see how many people I have with me?
We're departing right away.
Like, do you not notice that I have 5 people already?
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
I have a lot. I don't think I need any more help. But it could be. It could always be going from the source, but who knows? That would be interesting. The entire game's with her. Basically, right? I have way too many people with me. And I have to go to New. Why does it still say to talk to her when I've already talked to her? Did I not do the question that I needed? Like, it should have done a check by now, saying that I've spoken to her. So, like, why?
You've returned. So, have you found our cargo?
Sorry, Captain. Not yet.
Hurry up.
I know. Okay, so then I just have to continue it. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was what it was.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Alright, so I'm gonna go get their cargo first. And then I will, go find this big old beast. I feel like their cargo is a little important. Just possibly a little bit important. Alright. Find the scouts. And then... Hey! Where's the... Help the outpost? Okay, so then where am I supposed to be going? Oh! It's straight through. Here I was thinking it was like someplace else, but it's straight through the middle. Wait, so you mean to tell me she needs me to get her cargo that's like right outside of her outpost? And she still got all these men alive and she couldn't do it herself? I'm upset, Captain Reinheld or whatever your name is. You could have did this. You didn't need me.
Soldiers, are you the ones who were supposed to help me search for the caravan?
Yes, Your Excellency.
We're ready to leave as soon as you wish.
Hey, black people. Leave now.
I'm ready. Let's go.
We'll follow you.
You're starting escort. Yay. Lovely. I love escort missions. Where are we going? Alright. Come on, guys. Follow me, please. Now we've got the whole town with us. Now just imagine cutscenes now with all of these people. I have a whole gang of beasts, basically. Like, I have a whole entourage. I should never die at this point. This is just complete cheating. Like, I feel bad for anybody who looks at me playing this game for the first time.
There are tracks of a heavy carriage. They must belong to our caravan.
Let's take a closer look.
Like, anybody who comes in.
You have witnessed the violence of the attacks we are sustaining. They must all be dead. I'm more worried about the potions. If they're broken...
Oh, thought you were gonna say more. Hey, beastie beasts! How are you? Oh, wait. Let's go! Oh, I can't see, I gotta get out the way! I gotta get out the way! It's like I can't see anything. Not these things. Get out of my face. Hate these things. These things kill you so quick. Here we go. Oof. Alright, you're dead. Great, you're dead. Is that all of them? That should be all of them. Oh, all these poor people. Got all eaten. It must have been disgusting, because they didn't even actually eat them.
They're all dead. They were torn to shreds.
I could have told y'all
The
that.
cargo is still here, and it looks like it's in good condition.
As for the carriage, it's damaged. And without it, we'll have a hard time transporting this to the outpost.
With all these people? No, you
It'll
won't.
take a little bit of work, but I should be able to fix that.
Make it quick. I'm afraid that the beasts may not give us a lot of breathing space.
Great.
There. It's a makeshift repair, but it should be enough to reach the outpost.
We'd do well to depart now. Dragging this carriage won't be easy.
Let's go. An attack could happen soon.
Great, I'm gonna be killing them or so. Oh, great.
To thank you. Our cargo has finally arrived.
Thought I was gonna have to
With this
kill
ammunition,
beasts
we'll
while I
be able to
walked.
hold back the assaults, and the medicines have already given a boost to 3 of my men.
It was not an easy task. So I'm pleased that all this has been useful to you.
Here, take this. This is all I can offer to thank you, but I give it gladly.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright.
I must go. Goodbye, Captain.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Time to go find them patrols. Let's get the... Find the scouts. Where are the scouts going to be? I think they will be more than likely in a different map. Come on, roll! Keep on rolling. Alright. Find the scouts. The Didigidunson camp. Whatever this word is. Alright. I mean, despite the fact that this mod that I have in here really butchers some of the cutscenes, I still would not take it out because I enjoy having my companions with me a little too much. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Who are you?
Oh, a different one. Whoops.
What are you doing here?
Are you the scout sent by the governor of Hikmet?
Can't you tell?
He was
God,
worried that he wasn't getting any
be
news
rude.
from you and asked me to find you. He wants me to help him put an end to the attacks. Have you discovered anything?
Yes. A camp of rebel savages. We suspected there was one around here, and we finally found it. They must be the ones sending us the beasts. They all come from this region, and these barbarians have sworn to eliminate us. So we...
You may be right, but I'd rather be certain. I know the leader of this camp. I'll go talk to her.
You knew of this camp? These savages are responsible for dozens of deaths, maybe hundreds. Why didn't you inform the governor?
Because I'm a diplomat, not a scout. Go back to the outpost now. I'll take care of all this.
So she did. She was like, don't you question me, honey. What direction am I going? Okay, I'm going up there. Oh, it's this camp. Imagine the amount of stamina you must have. Well, at least these are some regular beasts. I could deal with you guys. It's a nice welcome change from having to fight all those demented ones. Bunch of nice normal enemies. That's lovely. That's what I like to see. Alright, let's go to this camp. God, everybody must think I'm crazy.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that Hikmet and its outposts have been sustaining.
Assaults? We have nothing to do with it this time. My men are not ready to attack the big city.
They're not being attacked by men, but by beasts. Dozens of them.
So, they are also attacking the Renaigse?
Also, they're attacking everybody.
What do you mean?
The animals are attacking us as well. They throw themselves at any man crossing their path, as if they were enraged. They even throw themselves at the camp's defenses. I had never seen anything like it before.
A similar thing was happening west of the island. The animals were led by
Telling
some
you, it's
sort of
Constantine.
guardian. It resembled a Nardaig Menemen, but its skin was black and covered in ulcers.
I have never seen a guardian that fits the description you've given. I don't think they exist.
Could a Doneigad have done this?
You're a typical Renaigse. You don't understand anything. The Nadaig are our ancestors. None of our people would make a Nadaig suffer, even if their heart was black and full of resentment.
And yet someone or something is making the beasts aggressive here as well. And we must find it.
We? Do you want us to work together?
Why shouldn't we? Don't you want to stop this too?
That's true.
True, right?
Mal, our guardian, he had changed. He is attacking our own.
What? Come.
Telling you. Telling you. It's the Malachor. Get away from me with those things. I'm gonna get all the small ones. Oof! Can you hit? I know what I'm missing. Give me a little bit of elemental damage, please. Whoop, wrong thing. Die. Thank you. You're not getting any healing, Kurt. Gonna have to deal with it. You'll be okay. You'll survive. I believe in you. Ooh. Ooh! Oh my gosh! Come on! I haven't died in so long. I have not died in so long. Forgot to get some health. It's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna kill them all. Oh, I gotta do this whole thing over? You see, this is why I do loads. This is why I save right before stuff. Because of this. Alright, we're gonna do some dialogue skipping. Don't worry, guys. Can I? Okay, fine. Fight you guys first. Ooh! How dare you? Who gave you the right? Who told you that you could hit me? Not I. All of them dead? Still got Eula. You'll be dead in a second. Yeah, you're dead now. Great. Alright. The normal ferocious beast refreshing. I didn't see nothing. Yep, you didn't see anything, Day Day. What are you talking about? This is the first time we've gotten to this base. Oh, whoopsie.
I wanted to speak to you about the assaults that hit.
Assault?
They're not being.
So.
What do you mean?
The animal. They even.
It resembles.
I have
could have done it.
You're none of
and
us.
yet some. Why shouldn't we?
That's.
Alright.
Our guardian, he had changed. He is attacking our own.
What? Come, follow me.
Alrighty. What do I want to use? I want to try using stuff. Ooh, let's try that. Can I? Oh, I don't have this. Oh, because I'm not using. Why can't I use that? I don't know why I can't use that. If only. Nope. Stay away from me. I need to get more magic. I need more magic. I can't heal you right now, sis. You'll be okay. I'm not healing y'all until y'all lose all of your health. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Don't worry, you all are gonna die. Everybody dead? Oh, there's still one over there that's just been, like, stuck. You should be easy, hopefully. He's glitched in the corner, so he'll die. Great. Is that everybody? Who else is there? Am I missing somebody? What direction am I supposed to be going then? Alright, so supposed to go where I thought. Ooh, take all of this, please. Take all of that. I'm gonna do a little save too, just in case, because I don't want to have to refight all of these guys again. I was kind of trying to read that dialogue. You skipped! Day-Day! You know we read through it already. We heard it. We did it already. Great. Oh, they already down here. No wonder. The music's still going. They're like, we've just been waiting for y'all to pop up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get away. I know already. Is that everybody? I think. Oh! I love that he's just kind of slowly making his way over. Oh man. Oh, hate this guy. I remember him. Why can't I just tame him like the last time? Like, why can't that just be an option? Ooh. Well, at least now you guys can see their health. Because, you know, before you guys couldn't see what their health was while I fought. Y'all just kind of was all wondering. Ooh, you are really, truly... I'm gonna have to try using some sword stuff. Ooh. Gonna switch over. I'm gonna try. See what happens. Let's do an elemental coating. And let's also try good firearm. I want to get behind you. I don't like getting too close to him because he has some true ooh, thought I could dodge it. No. So I know he has another move that he does with his little octopus hands. Get away. That's what I was waiting on. I was waiting on that move. Knew it was gonna come. Get out the way. Oh, didn't have enough. Dead, yes.
What happened to our Nadai?
No idea. I'm sorry. It left me no choice.
You fought bravely and you did what you had to do. Our guardian had changed. It no longer recognized its children, and it was the one leading these beasts against us. Something really bad must have happened to it.
It resembled the other guardian I told you about. As if they had the same disease.
Guardians don't get sick.
They have the Malachor.
Than beasts.
And yet you and I saw the same thing. At last, the attack should stop now. What are you doing here?
Who are these Renaitse? Spies?
They only came here to discover the source of the attacks.
And they thought we were responsible.
Why are you still here? You should have gone back to the outpost.
I'm sorry. We were uncertain that we could trust you. You said you knew these people, and then we heard cries, and saw the giant creature attacking their camp, and we realized that it was this creature who was leading the beasts.
Yeah.
You discovered that we weren't to blame.
Yes. I'm really sorry.
Good.
We should go back to the outpost now.
Then, if we let them go, they'll tell their leader the location of our camp.
Are you prepared to swear that you will never speak of this place?
You saved our comrades and maybe our city by killing this beast, so... Yes. We swear.
Good.
I hope that they will be true to their word. Fine. They can go.
We are extremely grateful.
Thank you, Darren. Now, let's go tell the governor of Hikmet about this guardian.
Qua awalen segrenaigse. And if you find the one who's behind all this, kill him.
Constantine! Sorry, boo. But your cousin is to blame. It sure is a project. Alright, so I do have to still just go to the camp. I was like, maybe there's another place I could fast travel from, but no. Oh, what's in here? Take everything. Beginning of a letter from a young scout. Father, I was assigned as a scout at the Megasvar outpost. Life can be rough around here, but the nature surrounding the outpost is breathtaking, and I am entrusted with important missions. If only you could see me sneaking around like a fox through the thickets, watching the savages that swarm this area. I'm sure you would be very... Well, you got killed mid-letter. Either you got killed mid-letter or you had to stop writing mid-letter. Never was able to continue it. Poor guy. Alright. I feel like part of me isn't sure if like how close to the end it is. Like, I don't know if I should just keep going or if I should stop after I talk to the governor of Hikmet. I can't tell. which one I should be doing. Because, like, if there's only like an hour left, I'll keep going. Even if it's only like an hour and a half left, I'll keep going. If it's like 2.5, then I would stop and like play again on Wednesday, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Gonna do a quick little save, as I always do. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think depending on how the conversation goes with the governor, and if they say anything after, that might help me figure out if I'm gonna keep on going or if I'm gonna call it a night. But yeah, that was a job. Like, imagine though, like, because you're only supposed to have 2 companions. Imagine playing against those beasts with only 2 extra people. Do you understand how much longer it would take to kill them? It would take way too long. Be like a Dark Souls battle, but without it being Dark Souls.
Your Excellency, have you been informed?
I've been told, yes, that the attacks have ceased. Hikmet has been saved, thanks to you.
Hello.
Was it the natives, as I suspected?
No. He was a native hater.
They were not the cause, and were also
He's
victims
a
of
racist.
the attacks. Their losses were great. The animals answered to the call of a guardian, whose behavior was totally unlike the others. Exactly like the one who led the attacks against San Mateus.
These creatures normally protect the natives, answering their call. Why did this one attack them? Are you certain one tribe is not attempting to dominate the others?
I don't think so. The guardian looked sick. No native would treat such a creature like that. There's no doubt that someone is behind these attacks, but currently I have no idea who it might be.
I suspect you will lead the investigation and unravel the mystery, as is your custom. While waiting, take this. It's nothing much, but consider it a gift to thank you for your help. Without you, the population of Hikmet would have suffered terribly.
Thank you. I'm happy to have helped you avoid a massacre, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No. Oh, I'm finally friendly with the Bridge Alliance. That's first, finally.
Look forward to seeing you again.
I've played some games where the boss battles legit took up to 30 minutes. Although, to be fair, in the Monster Hunter games, that this isn't exactly unheard of. Yeah, I know. I know that there's boss battles can definitely get long. I tend to just get impatient and I'm just not that good at them. So, like, I only complain when the boss battles are too hard and they're taking too long. But if, like, I'm able to go through it, I'm not gonna complain if it takes a while, because I know how to get through it. But long boss battles always get me upset because I'm always dying, and I hate having to restart a 30-minute boss battle. Especially when there's no checkpoints between each stage. So that's just me. But yeah, I also sucked though when I was a kid at games, so you know there's also that. Speaking of, do you have a Switch? I have the Switch Lite. So I have a Switch, but I don't have like the big, like the system that like goes on my computer and everything. And the little portable one. Alright. So I talked to Constantine about your worrisome discoveries. I think I'm gonna talk to wait. Oh, I gotta go talk to her again. So I'm gonna go talk to her. And then I'm gonna talk to Constantine. Should be the outpost camp. And then I think I will talk to him just to kind of see what's going on. Because if it sounds kind of close, then we won't. But if I go and talk to him and then suddenly he transforms into a demon god, I'll know that I should keep playing. Because it's probably gonna end in a little bit.
Respectfully, Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Burren asked me to investigate the abductions the rebels told us about.
If we could find the origin and
Oh,
free
this is
their
the other
comrades,
part.
I'm sure they would stop their attack. I need to locate and speak with the other rebels. Do you know where they could be?
We'll do this
No.
first then.
They don't attack often. I fear they're gathering their forces.
Captain, the patrol we sent to the west has not returned yet.
I may have spoken too quickly, Your Excellency. Although it might still be possible that our men are just delayed.
Perhaps you would allow me to search for them. Maybe they crossed paths with the rebels.
Corporal, do you know which way the patrol went?
Of course, Captain.
You will lead, His Excellency. In hope that our men are still alive.
At your command, Captain.
Look at them
Near the
sideburns.
entrance of the camp when you're ready to start.
Wait, where? Yeah, this way. Yeah. So, and honestly, like, it's kind of just turned into a glorified Animal Crossing machine. And I haven't even played Animal Crossing in a while. I was playing Transistor on it, but, like, I feel like because I tend to play so much on my PC, by the time I finish things on my PC and stuff like that, and I finish painting, I end up not even playing my Switch.
Are you ready to go?
So I'm just tired. Yes.
Yes. Let's go.
Okay. He's got so many colors on. But I dig it. It's still nice, I guess. Sort of. Still better than Dragon Age Inquisition. Their outfits are just hideous. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, aren't they gonna fight us? It's like they're just gonna let us run past. Good old normal beasts. That's what we love.
Let's not waste any time. Let's not waste any time.
I know, I know. I can't get closer to them. I see you saying it to me. There you go. Just so I could stop getting that prompt. Because it was very mad that I was as far away from him as I was. It truly was just like, how dare you? Alright.
Is that the patrol we're looking for?
Yes. That's them. More victims of these savages. But 2 of the soldiers are missing. Maybe they managed to escape. They'll surely need help. We should look for them.
Is there a certain spot I should be looking? Okay, on the other side. I was going to attempt to roll for persuasion to see if I could get you to think about considering to cop Monster Hunter, but I did roll for an insight check on you. Don't anticipate the outlook being favorable. I hate you, Data. I promise soon I will stop with the D&D talk. I will phase out eventually. Yeah, sure it will. Roll for perception to see if I'm telling the truth. I know you're not telling the truth. Data, it's never gonna phase out, but it's okay. It's still welcomed. Is Monster Hunter only on Nintendo? Wait, where? Ooh, there's a chest there. Wait. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? This way? There he goes.
I'm in trouble. Please.
Well, I think we could hear you. We're right in front of you.
Needs to be cared for. But in his condition, we can't take him back to the outpost.
Allow me.
I have health.
There. That should be better.
Thank you, madam. Without your help, I would probably have died here.
Tell us what happened.
We came across a group of rebel savages. It was a massacre. A few seconds later, only Franz and I were left. We fled. I managed to drag myself here, but he was not so lucky. The savages caught up with him.
Was he captured? Did you see where they took him?
They headed north to Frazonegan, but in the state I was in, I didn't see much else.
Your Excellency, please. We should get him out of there. They're bound to torture and kill him.
We'll take care of it, Corporal. The rebels must have left traces when dragging the prisoner. But not you. You must help your wounded man to reach the outpost. Come on.
Yeah, go help him. Alright. Which direction am I going? Let's talk to Constantine. That's the track, okay. Oh, I thought I saw a figure over there. Oh, I thought I told you to help him. You just gotta sit there on the side, okay. Nah, but the newest installment is only on Nintendo. Monster Hunter Rise. The latest iteration was on all platforms except for Nintendo. Monster Hunter World, you've probably heard of it. Yeah, I've heard of Monster Hunter World. That's why I was like, is it only Nintendo? Because I thought that it was for more. But it makes sense that now that you say that the newest one is only on Nintendo. I mean, they gotta get more people to buy the Switch. As if there aren't already a ton of people play Switch. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh goodness, not this again. Okay. Well, happens every time. Now we can do it. Now we'll be able to see where the hell it is. Right, release date is in March sometime. Okay. Good to know. Whew. That little area between the little load screen area loves to make it where like it makes my computer lag like crazy. Just loves doing it to me. So I think
There's our group of rebels. The soldier they captured looks dead.
where am I looking? Where the hell am I looking? Alright, guess I'm just coming in.
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the congregation. I'm here because I want to talk to your chief.
I know who you are. The Renaigse on Olmanawi. What do you want to say to Armal?
I want to talk to him about the abductions and to understand what's going on.
You would be the first Renaigse to care. How do we know you're not just saying that to find out where our camp is?
Convince
I am
him.
not part of the Alliance. My only goal is to avoid deaths on both sides. Help me. I am your only chance to free your prisoners without bloodshed.
You seem to really believe what you say. I hope I'm not mistaken. Very well. Tell me when you are ready to follow me to our camp.
I'm ready now. Does Sam have a Switch? Do you know? He does. He does have a Switch. And he has like the actual Switch. Like the real thing, not the light.
Are you ready to follow me, Renaigse?
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh. Little glitch. Yeah, but he had the Switch before I did.
It's this way.
Way before I did. Oh, oh.
Let's stay on guard.
What are you afraid of? That the Donea Exregal have set a trap for us.
Oh, goodness. You guys are a little quick.
It's this way.
Alright, good. At least he pauses. The other guy was just like, we gonna just keep on running. I do hope he's not gonna trap us or something.
I'm letting my comrades know we're here, so that they let us pass.
You better be honest. Because I don't want to have to, like, hurt anybody.
Follow me. We are almost there.
Oh, okay. Ah, you see? I told you. This is another area that I was trying to go up before and there was no pathway beforehand. And it's all because it's a secret passageway to get to the natives' camp. See, it makes so much sense. Everything's coming full circle now. Everything is coming full circle. Oof, it's a lot of running that y'all gotta do to get to your camp. Do I not? Oh, okay, because I'm like, no, sir? I guess I'll go get my camp first. Since he's, like, not doing anything. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's running, he's running, he's running! Okay. Woof! Got nervous.
This is where you will find our Mal. I hope I am not wrong to lead you here, and that you are not a traitor.
So, here's the famous rebel camp. I hope their leader can tell us more about these abductions.
Alright. He plays Dauntless. I wonder if he'll be down for some Monster Hunter Rise. He probably would be. Now, would that be women's or gamers' intuition? I don't know, man. I was saying I need to try out Dauntless. See, he makes it sound fun. Oh, nice little camp. See why they keep it hidden. I kind of like it. I'd want to come here too if I was a rebel. I'm just like imagining them like literally just watching me try to like get across the path so many times. All the times I've come this way and tried to get here. Probably all just laughing in my face.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
Sideburns, hey!
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. I came to talk to you about the abductions and your forthcoming attack.
And how did you find our camp?
I convinced one of your men to bring me.
Please, Mal. Explain to her what you know. She can help us free our brothers.
Well, I'll tell you what we know, then you'll understand why we have to fight lions. Many seasons ago, Sinol Manawi started to disappear. Lions attacked the villages and took them with them. We never saw them again. They were either crazy or so injured that even our best Donegad couldn't do anything. So we counterattacked and captured some of their soldiers. And we learned that they were taking our people to a place they call a laboratory. It is there that they torture and kill them. They talked about experiments.
Experiments? So that was the reason for all these abductions. But what do they hope to discover?
They hope to find a cure for the Malachor. And I'm afraid they're willing to carry out any atrocity to find one.
We found the laboratory, but it is heavily guarded. So we are preparing for war. Do you understand now?
Yes. And if what you tell me is true, we must put an end to it.
Alert! The lions are attacking! Traitor! It was you who led them to us!
No, I swear. They asked me to investigate. It was never a question of attacking you.
Then prove it! Fight with us!
I'm assuming put an end to the rebellion means to put an end to the rebels. So I'm gonna help the rebels, because I like the natives.
The Alliance betrayed me as much as you. I owe them nothing.
Uh-oh. Well, I already got some rep with the Alliance. I hope that that means that I'll still be friendly with them. That all of them? Where's the rest of them? Oh, that's everybody?
You have fought bravely.
Okay.
And your word is true on Ormanawi.
The Alliance is the ally of the congregation. Taking your side was not a decision I made lightly. But Governor Burren used and betrayed us. And he will answer for it.
As he always
Please,
has to.
Wait before you attack. I will do everything to dismantle this laboratory and release your people.
I trust you, so we will wait. But don't take too long. Qua awalem seg on Ormanawi.
Goodbye.
Alright. Let's go, Governor. You got some explaining to do as per usual. He always out here backstabbing. And it's like, even if, let's say, he didn't know that, like, his people was out here going against his word, then he's still a terrible leader, because instead of actually, like, checking on his army, he's just sitting in his little chair and letting them do whatever they want. So whether he knows or doesn't know, he still needs to answer for something. And nah, not literal lions. It's the Renaise, the regular people, the non-natives, the colonizers. That's it. I think I went the wrong way. I probably went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. Alright, let's get out of here. You know, it's the best part of this, I think, is that despite the fact that I am literally running around with my weapon out, nobody cares. Like, imagine if it was one of those areas where, like, they cared that you suddenly had your weapon out. I'd be Did I just go right back into the same place that I was not supposed to go? Is that what just happened? Did I sure did. I sure did. What's in here, though? Is there anything in here that I can take? Oh, it's a whole cave in here. Oh, this is where their infirmary is. I'm going too far away. I need to get back. I need to try to get out of here. Out of this maze of a rebel camp. Come on, girly. You just rolled into a tree. There we go. Come on, girl. Come on. Girl, get out. Okay. Oof, got stuck. Where is the thing? Where is the exit? Where in the heck is the exit? Alright, so from here, I go to the right. Okay. Oh, I guess it was just straight through. This way? Okay, yeah, this feels more right. Nope, not that. Nope. This way. Yeah. Yeah, that's where. Whew, that was a lot. Alright. You know, this should really look bad, considering it's nighttime and I'm just running straight into, the governor's, like, building with my whole, like, crew. All their weapons drawn. Busted into the house. Like, that's one thing that's always amazing when it comes to games. You know, some games, they recognize it. Some games, they're just like, hey, whatever. It doesn't count.
Lady de Sade, what?
Enough with the formalities. You owe me an explanation. Did you order your troops to attack while I was negotiating under a white flag?
I assure you that I have no idea what you are talking about. I would never have placed your life in harm's way. The alliance with the congregation is crucial, and you know it. Your suspicions are unfounded. I'm sorry. It is now clear that decisions are being made without my consent.
Obviously.
I'm going.
You mock me, Excellency. I can't believe this matter slipped your vigilance. Everything the Donea Exregao have told me has proven true. Your men attacked and carried off natives. I witnessed it. According to what I've been told, they are taken to a place where experiments are carried out. Where they are tortured.
It is true that I knew of the existence of this laboratory. The place is dedicated to research on the Malachor. If a remedy is ever to be discovered...
Exactly, Day-Day.
But I assure you that I was not aware that natives were being taken there.
Allow me to doubt your sincerity, Excellency. I intend to pay the place a visit and see for myself what happens there. Who directs the research?
Our most brilliant savant, the Dr. Asili. Certainly his legend precedes him. He is the master of your friend, the Professor Afra.
Dr. Asili is no longer my master, and I regret that he ever was. We should be off to Sade. If this laboratory were what I think it is, the best course of action would be to burn it to the ground.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
No! Big old liar.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lady.
Isn't he? Oh, look at this. We love representation in games. Look at them thigh highs. Okay. Okay, sir. We like to see it. I haven't said it for a few of these like streams with this game, but the biggest thing I love about Greedfall is all of that beautiful representation in a fantasy setting. 'Cause you know, some places like to act like, you know, people of other colors don't exist. Or it's like what they do is they make them not exist except for two key characters, but like nobody else looks like them. So like it's always nice when you see that somebody cares about it. Like, I enjoy seeing just random no-name NPCs that just look like people. Oh. Where's the... Okay, then wait, where's the thing at? Will you leave? Okay. Where is this laboratory? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, so since it's right here, I guess I'll do it. I was gonna originally, like, just save and like not do it tonight, but since it's right here, I'm like, I might as well go and see about it and try it out. Am I going the right direction? Kind of, I think. But yeah, because I know that's one thing that I always was sad about with like Black Desert, for example. I know it's like a Korean game, but I'm just like still like, that makes sense. This makes sense.
Halt! No one enters!
You speak to the legate of the merchant congregation, soldier. I have been sent by Governor Burren. I have to talk to Dr. Asili.
I don't take orders from the governor, nor the congregation. Be on your way.
He won't obey me either, Greenblood. He's not from my regiment.
Should I just force entry? Can I sneak in? I wanna give in and then come back.
We're leaving.
Wanna see, can I sneak in there? Be cool if I could. Yeah, we need our own Afro fantasy game. I'm waiting on more of those. Yes, I would love something. Or like, even if it's like, honestly, all I really need is just something that just has full-on representation. Like, I don't even need it to be strictly only like Afro fantasy. It could be everything. I don't care as long as I got some stuff going on. Can you get down? Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna I don't think there's anybody else around. So I'm just gonna mosey my way right in. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I may only know of one. Which one? I'm hoping Beyond Good and Evil 2 gets...
There must be other guards. Be careful.
Alright. Well, this looks like a whole Frankenstein's lab. I 100% am going to do a quick save. The things they are trying to do are phenomenal. Did I save already? Yeah, I did. Want to be a shark dude with dreads? Can you send, like, post it in the Discord? Because that name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I know what game you're talking of. That you're speaking of right now. Thanks, appreciate you.
They've been reduced to burning the bodies.
How many have they killed?
Alright, so they're all in there. Ooh. Can I, like, stealth kill all of these guys? I would like to stealth kill them all. None of them deserve to be alive. Okay, it would be nice if you, like, moved. Wonder if I can go here and it won't notice me. Oop, oop. I kind of just want to kill them all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Oh well. Oh well. Just gonna kill them all. Yes. Press the wrong button. I was over here thinking I pressed the X key. And I did not. Oh, that's gonna make my life easier. Alright. I do not know which one of you oofs broke the mechanism that leads to the tunnels, but the cost of replacement will be taken from his pay. The doctor was furious he had to order a replacement part, and even though he probably has received it by now, I hope that once it is replaced, you will be more careful. These mechanisms are fragile. Alright, whatever. Now I'm just gonna go in and kill them all, honestly. I mean, they already said, quite literally, that they do not answer to the governor. They do not answer to the congregation. They do not care of anything. So why should I care that they're all gonna die? I do not. That's what. Alright. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, where are they? Where the hell are they? Oh. They're all blocking the path, so they still get fought at. Did y'all kill everybody? Okay. Alrighty. This key.
I don't have the key.
Oh, I don't have the key. Do I have lockpicking?
Locked.
Damn. Okay. I need to go.
It's blocked.
Alright. Let me go get some keys. Off of all of these guys. Because somebody's bound to have a key. I hope, at least. I didn't even look to see if we had any, though. I'll try to find some consolidated info on it that showcases what they are going for, etc. I found what looks like a decent recap video of all its progress. Should catch you. Okay, good, good, good. Still don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back. So I don't have lockpicking. Alright, what's up here? Oh, I could have just went this way. And descended onto them. Oh. Oh well. Alright. Where else are we going? Okay, so we can go in here. Do I have a key for this guy?
You're not one of those nasty birds, are you?
No. I've come to put an end to all these horrors. To save you. But I thought they only captured the Onol Manawi.
I don't know why they brought us here. But they hurt us. I saw them cut a friend.
You got that Ed Sheeran hair.
Get us out of here. Trocare.
I'll find a way.
I know, I normally already have, like, I always get lockpicking first. And, like, I didn't do it this time. Like, I'm, like, upset with myself as well. That I didn't do it. Look, I never put 1 point into lockpicking. Not one. I did everything else. Meanwhile, I think when I first started this game, I told myself, I was like, We're gonna do lockpicking first. And then what did I do? Not do lockpicking. Once. Not even once. Oh god, this place is a maze. They don't have a key.
You are an Olmenawi. Are you going to free us?
Yes, that's why I'm here.
Petra's with this digging.
What's going on? We are locked up. They make us drink horrible things. We're starving. They hit us. They take our blood. They cut us up.
They tell us we will die to save their Anaxia from a horrible disease. But
I can't concentrate with Petra's.
birds catch it and die. Please get us out of here.
I will do my best. Don't worry.
I can't concentrate. Hi guys, what's up?
Blocked.
Ah, damn, I gotta go around. I'm just mad that like I literally walked right up to the gate and they didn't even say anything. I just love Afra just standing there, not even flinching with her rifle. Just like, I got this, don't worry. Where is the key? That means that the key is probably someplace like all the way at the end. Like after I've gone through everything. Because it would probably be way too easy if they just, you know... Ooh! One of the keys! But not to everything else, but you know... So now we know that that key did that. But I feel so very confused. Find the prisoners and set them free. Oh. So I'm only not going to do a save because I did do a save when we first got here. And I'm going to assume that is still the best save to do. Because if let's say I did something bad by like killing all of these people, I can just go back through and redo it all. So that's like my logic. For now at least. So I think... And what's this? Okay. So I'm gonna try to find him, and then maybe that's where the actual keys will be. Are you into the post-apocalyptic genre? I feel like it just depends. I don't think I've really actually played any game in that genre, if we're being honest. Ooh! How dare you? Why are you over there hiding? Come back down. Alright. But, I think the most apocalyptic game that I played was just Darksiders 3. But it wasn't like Metro Exodus or whatever it is. Or anything like that. Was thinking if you and Sam were into it, Wasteland 3 might be an interesting co-op game to play. I have to look at it again. I've definitely heard of Wasteland 3 and I'm pretty sure that I've seen it. I'm forgetting. What did it... Wow, that is a tall descent. Pretty big descent. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I really should have just did this like Monday because it would have given me like a good 30 minutes to an hour of gameplay. Knowing my luck, because I did this, I'm gonna play it on Monday and I'm not gonna have that much. However, it is turn-based. Oh, good to know. That is very good to know. So I don't know how y'all feel about those games. See, I don't play that many turn-based games. I want to say, in a way, my best experience with a turn-based game was, or more like first-ish experience with a true turn-based game was Transistor. And like, it's great, it's a wonderful game, but I honestly do think that part of what made me not finish it and what helped turn me off slightly of it was the fact that it was kind of turn-based. So I don't know. Or maybe I just need to play more of them. Who knows? Who knows at this point? But yeah. Because that's one thing that I did notice the difference between like Transistor and Hades, because I know they're made by the same people. And Hades isn't turn-based, while Transistor definitely is. Well, dag, how far up into this mountain is this thing? Ooh. Wasn't even trying to dodge you guys. I'm trying to dodge a different one. Ooh, get away from me. It's like I'm trying to dodge one while trying to dodge the others. Ooh. Alright, y'all all dead? Great. Give me all of your bodily fluids. Oh, get loot. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm very interested to see you play Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, because that's turn-based, right? From what I remember. I really hope that I can find this key and then it lets me go right back into the place and then free the people. Wait. Huh? Wait, can I go back in that way? Oof, oof. Then where? Vision of picnic. No! No! What? No! No! I don't want to run all the way back over there. All right, we're gonna go back through the save. Oh, wrong thing. We're gonna load that save. We're gonna go in to here. We're gonna go in here, and on that note, from this spot, we are gonna call it a night. I just want to go over here and see if I can get up and do anything. But yeah, what is that? Okay, that's the leave. We're gonna call it a night. And you know, it's over here.
How awful. They've been reduced to
So this...
bodies.
How many have they killed?
Oh, we didn't see this when we walked the other way because we couldn't look over the edge. Oh, that's terrible. Alright, but on that note though, we are going to end it. We are gonna save right here. I'm not redoing it. We'll come back on Monday. We'll play some more. We will do this, and then after we do this, we're gonna go and talk to Constantine. So we're gonna go fix this whole thing, and then we'll go back. So I mean, not on Monday, on Wednesday, because Monday I'll probably play a co-op game with Sam. But Wednesday, and if we're not done on Wednesday, then Friday we will be playing Greedfall. So let me do a save just to, make sure that it saves at the right spot. And yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for chilling out with me. We've been playing for almost 5 hours. It's been like 4.5 hours today that we've been playing through here. Got a lot of stuff done again. So hopefully it will be good for Wednesday, and we'll be able to still get like a full stream in. It won't be like 30 minutes and then that's it. I doubt it, especially now that we have to redo this because this was taking a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna say goodnight. There's nobody else on stream, so we're just gonna end off the night. So peace.